Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 dee da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. Turn that up, and here we are, and we're live, I think. And we're live, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another honky donkey stream. Ah, dude, I'm excited for today. I'm about to do some Elysian Realm. We're about to do a lot of Elysian Realm. Unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, we're going to do a lot of Elysian Realm today. I'm actually kind of excited for though. We got new character, new stigma, new fun, maybe more content completion. But as we start every Tuesday stream off, we're going to start off with the weekly quiz. Trying to get 10 out of 10 on my first go, seeing if I can learn everything to do with the game. So what can Blood Embrace's ultimate skill do? I do not know. Blood Embrace is the red... Never mind, that's Jing Wei. You are Blood Embrace. What does your ultimate do? Ah, fuck, I should just... Deal more shield damage and more 3,000 more damage against shields. What are the options? Enable the Valkyrie to deal more damage against shields. Well, we already fucking failed. Which of the following statements about Memorial Arena is true? Isn't it this one? We're off to a great start. Which of the following effects can Azure Pier combo attack the fire one or the white stacks trigger? I believe white stacks is the grouping. No. Additionally, restore SP. I don't want to know. How does Sweet and Spicy enter Amazing Cover Mode? 3 stacks of Shredder. Starring Impressions deals one-time damage to the rest. No, AoE. Which of the following actions enables Hawk of Fog to enter Electron status? Hawk of the Fog. Oh, it's like the one I don't know. Unleash Key, Lightning Pounce. It's the only thing that isn't a switch. What role does Drive Cometa play on the team? That would be... Who the fuck is Drive Cometa again? I don't know who Drive Cometa is. Isn't it? Oh, I don't know who that is. Well, we'll figure it out. Probably like a physical or something. Physical, support. Yeah. What is the unavailable effect for this lady? Rhyme Trauma as per usual. Each stack of Armor Shredder increases Sweet and Spicy's. How does she gain Armor Shredder stacks? The third sequence of a basic attack grants 1. Oh no, it's all the rest are correct! I didn't say that option, whoops. How does Reva's Calico trigger her special Predation? You just, where is it? Tab weapon after using... No, what is it? Predation. This one? Yeah. This is the one that sounds the same. This one was deal massive damage to shields. This one was... that one. Go all the way to the end, which is then all the rest, and that is the quiz done. Who are our characters for today? Or for... the goated team. The goats. Apony, Official, Eden. Honestly, get rid of Official there and put, like, Herschel Truth. And you have a goated team. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. The goats of the game. Bam, bam. There it is. Don't really have to try there. Oh. Nice stretch, and then you finish it with an ultimate. Though they could do with giving the skin, but I guess that would be a bit too much, right? If they gave everyone the Aponia skin, that would be like too much power. being given out to the whole player base, because we all know that Eponia's skin does give her a 25% lightning damage bonus, and that is we don't want that. We don't want, you know, skins being given out for free or anything like that. Alright, cool, get that done. Next thing, really quickly, I think we want to do the Abyss. We're trying to get some dailies done before the the daily reset happens in about an hour. So, Infinity Abyss is the big one today. So, quickly taking a look before we actually look at the buffs. It is obviously going to be this character's best week. I don't have anything to... I really don't have anything. I probably shouldn't even attempt using her. I do have her. I got a fragments from the daily thing. So we do have her as a character. Its Quantum Valkyries deal more damage. It's just probably not worth it to run my Susannah. It probably isn't. I don't have anything for her. So I'm just going to hard pass on it for now. We do have an A1. I should probably rank that up to S right about now, but I'm going to wait. What I am going to run instead, though, is going to be my Eponia team. It's just going to be overall better for me than to run my shabby kind of weird physical team with Susannah. I'll just run this for now until I have better physical or better quantum in the future. Just gonna go at it with the goated team, if you will, the goats. Although Pressure of Truth is not doing much damage here. Neither is Eden, to be honest. Imaginary versus Quantum doesn't do much. But that's fine, because then we get a Eponia in, and she'll be doing a pretty chunky amount. 71,000, honestly, you can't really top that. Well, you can actually, you can top it, but not easy. Not easily toppable. Pressure of Truth does make Eponia a lot stronger, unironically. That combo we have to cut short because we don't have the SP for it. And we also may be able to like set a pretty good score because yeah, I think this team is not bad. Bro, why is Genshin veterans all playing Honkai and me the newbie still struggling farming primos? Are Genshin veterans playing Honkai? Are they? I have no news of this. I didn't know people were doing that. I don't know what Genshin veterans are playing Honkai. But I'm not sure. Like, it's probably all about like where you are in the game and what point your progress level is. To be quite frank with you, that's a massive factor in like where your progress is. If you're at the end game of Genshin, there isn't much to do there, you know, just apart from doing your daily commissions and then leaving. And so if you have, you know, if you're a veteran, you have the time, you may as well play another game. And if that another game is something like Honkai, then why not? But welcome to the stream, Frank. Hope you're having a great day. Genshin new patch is coming. Yep, we're playing it tomorrow. We are playing the Genshin patch tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a full Genshin stream. We're doing the new story, exploring the new zone, and fighting the new world boss. We're going to be doing all that, and maybe doing about 20 rolls on Nahida, seeing how that goes for me. I'm going to do about 20 rolls on her, no more than that probably, and that's about it. And have a good time tomorrow, because I haven't rolled in a while, so we may as well go for it. No, I did the beam. I shouldn't have done the beam. My Genshin friends are mostly playing either story or metaing with DKE on current weather. They're usually farming Primos too at this time. Well, it all comes down to like where they are in Genshin, right? If all their Primogem farming in Genshin is from just daily commissions, then that takes about 5 minutes, and then you leave the game, and then that's it, right? You know, it doesn't take too long to do that, so you may as well do something else whilst you wait. Obviously, if they spend res a bit more, but overall, it's like Genshin's endgame is not time consuming as much as it is the early to mid game. It is time consuming. So they may as well play the other MaHoYo game, right? Who knows? And there's also another MaHoYo game coming in soon, in about like 2 weeks or so. Another one is coming in, and so the more the merrier, right? The more the merrier. That did not quite work. This is going weirdly. I've never fought this guy. But yeah, I have no idea. I had no idea people like veterans or not whatnot were playing Honkai. I just I kind of don't really indulge in much of the community aspects of either games, to be quite frank. Not too heavily, unless it kind of I'm prompted with it. But that will kind of change with the next patch, right? For the next week after tomorrow, I think Genshin will be quite popular. Like, new zone is always great, new fun little boss is always great, 2 new characters is always great, so I think Genshin will, like, definitely have its player base increase, or, like, you know, active player base increase from tomorrow, and then for a week after that, it'll probably be pretty high, and then it'll die down to the usual amount of interaction, which is pretty minimal. Oops, wrong ability. Because that's kind of how the cycle of Genshin works. Every new patch will always have a certain amount of player base return for a pretty like chunky amount of time, about a week or 2, depending on the patch intensity. You know, if it's a new zone, usually people stick around, they're trying 100% the zone, find all the secrets, get all the chests, all the primos, and roll new characters and whatnot. But if it's a minor patch, like, you know, just a 1 character and a bunch of events, then people will just stick around for like maybe a day or 2. Maybe 3 until they kind of experience it all and then they'll leave. That's kind of the lifestyle that Genshin has. It's like the lifestyle that a lot of gacha games have, that you only really return for just the patch launch. Whilst other than that, your day-to-day gameplay is just kind of like mediocre things. Like you kind of log on for 2 minutes and then leave. Finding chess, doing Leyline Blooms, daily commission just for primos feels like errands for me now. I'll be honest with you, Frank, I'm a massive advocate for if the game feels like an errand, like a chore, if you're forcing yourself to play, just don't do it. There's no rush, really, there isn't any rush, and if you feel that way, try to, if I'm to be, like, let's say, philosophical about it, try to understand why that is. Maybe you have, if you really are desperate for something, then maybe find out why. I'm not exactly sure, each person has a different reason, but, you know, in the end, I don't think it's that important, because here's the thing, the open world exploration will never go away. That's the good thing about something like Genshin. The open world exploration part of the game and the stuff that you get through the open world exploration and the quests and whatnot will never go away. So that part of it, don't feel like you should rush that unless you really are desperate for gems, like you need this next character or something like that. Other than that, the events are probably the only thing that like are a time limit. But then again, that's just the fear of FOMO and whatnot. My mistake for rolling a Shenna last week and got Mika instead. Mika's not a bad character, though, let's be real. He's not a bad character. He's pretty good. He's a bit more niche in terms of who you can run him with, but he's still pretty good. But depending on if you want a new character, obviously right now, then that might be a bit tough, because, you know, if you want Baiju and you just roll on a Shenhe, then you may not, I'm not sure what your gem count is, but still, Mika's not a bad one to get. I think I'm too desperate to build my wife-only team on Genshin. Well, actually, that's great for you right now, because there's no waifus coming out in this next patch. There's actually only men, so it's absolutely fine to skip this next one if you're only going for a waifu team. There is only men. I just realized that I have official instead of Hirsch of Truth. That is bad. Yeah, there's only men, so you can just skip this whole patch in terms of rolling. Maybe use this patch as like a catch-up patch. You know, do some quests, do a bit of open world exploration. You know, obviously if the time allows it, and then have a good time. And then on the next patch, so, you know, 3.7, you can go for a bit of character rolling if you so want the new character. In the next patch, there is only going to be 1 new 4-star. You know, in 3.7, there is only going to be 1 new 4-star, and that's about it. So not even a 5-star character, only a 4-star. I forgot that Kiara is in another patch. Yeah, Kirara is in patch 3.7, which is the one after Baiju. I was too tunnel vision after the Kirara announcement. Absolutely no reason to be, because she's obviously not coming in next patch, or in this 3.6 patch, so you can kind of take a chill. She's a 4-star, by the way. Again, She's a 4-star, so the chances of getting her are pretty high. I won't say guaranteed because there are some people who have not gotten a guaranteed and a 4-star, but chances are pretty open and whatnot, so you may get her quite easily if you are saving for her, obviously. A cat, girl, waifu, you know, the whole shebang. It's pretty good. I can rest from farming. No, you can rest, yeah, absolutely. You can take a chill or just take a complete break, whatever's up to you. Absolutely. And she's also Dendro, so she'll be mostly meta for like the rest of the Spiral Abysses. Obviously, if that's what you're doing in currently in terms of current content, you know, she'll be decently meta, and will synergize with a fair few characters. Maybe not a lot of them or all of them, but a fair few. The best score is 517. That's not too high. Who's the boss? Who the fuck is that? Oh, Tutankhamun. No, that's tough. Deal quantum damage. Quantum characters get a boost. Yeah, okay, we'll just have to do this week with this character. Whoops. I think I run at the wrong time. 7,000. Not the most, but not the least. I'll put Nahida though. I still can't get Shenhe. Although Nahida's not a bad character as well, and if you do get Nahida, you know, if you do get win the 50-50 or the guaranteed that you're on right now, whatever you are on. Nahida's a great character, by the way. Very powerful. Probably one of the strongest characters in the game right now. I would argue the strongest character in the game right now. So if you do get her, very good unit. And also very easy to build. Very, very easy to build. Just kind of elemental mastery stacking with one of the new artifact sets that was released with her character. People said the only mistake with Kuro is that she's not Geo. Absolutely wrong. There's no reason for her to be Geo. People just wanted her to be Geo, so there's no mistake there. Meanwhile, just Honkai about to get new physical DPS after a year. Yeah. The Kirara being a Geo does not mean anything. It's just the community's salted that it's not a Geo character. There's no reason for it to be a Geo character. Absolutely none. Anyone who says there's a reason for her to be Geo is wrong. There's no reason for her to be Geo. I ranked first currently in the Red Lotus Abyss because no one else investing on VLV. Oh, true! Hershviata. That's a good fact, actually. Right now, there's not many Quantum characters, so unless you have a fully built Susannah team, fully built Nyx team or something like that, you're probably having a pretty good time with your VLV. Very good, true. Well, welcome to the stream as well, Hershviata. Congrats on the rank 1 for now. Very good. Oops, wrong one. I guess Vilvi Havers and Susannah Havers right now are having a good time. That's odd that they put Sarcasm Nyx in the current battle pass. Even maybe it's not. I don't know. I hope I don't struggle too much. I may be able to place pretty well as well, just because I have a decent imaginary team and whatnot. That has no correlation, but I have a good neutral team, which is the team that I'm currently using. I have a decent neutral team, so I might be able to place quite well. I'm unsure though, I'll have to see. We're about to do the boss anyway. But I only score 500 plus. The difference with number 2 is he's at 900, that thingy. 19,900. It didn't even ever clear the stage. Wow. The guy just couldn't do it. Damn. Damn. It looks like it's in your favor, right? To be quite frank though, the highest on this one, for me, is only 517. I'm not sure if that's like super high or low, but 517, 483, and then 278, like... I think I could probably beat that, right? Like, I don't think I've ever fought... Oh, no, this is Tutankhamun. Never mind, I have fought him. I can't remember fighting Tutankhamun, but, like... I'll be fine, right? Actually, I'll be fine. Let me just try this guy for a bit. Snagging to a Jorah, I'm ashamed that my bonus point on boss is only 41. S-rank Susannah with Piranha Phantasma and Elysia top bottom Direct M. There's no reason to be ashamed of that. No real reason to be ashamed. That's fine, isn't it? Being able to just do what you can is fine, in my opinion. I messed up my combo. I probably should do the quantum collapse mechanic, right? I'll do it another time. Let's try to brute force it. I don't really even know what it is attacks, because he's different here than he is in the other game modes, so I'm not really sure what his collapse attacks are, so I can't really anticipate them. Don't I have to... I'll be absolutely honest, I have no idea what I was meant to do there, and honestly, that's kind of fine for me. I'm the only one that I'm kind of confused by this boss. I'm absolutely confused, by the way. Not really sure what's happening, but we got his collapse. Probably shouldn't have switched there because I've now got my characters in the wrong order. But I guess that's why you need quantum characters, so you can actually get collapses consistently. Anyway, I'm in a dilemma, either to pull for Susannah or save a Mistlin. I'll go with your gut desire. If someone's telling you to save for Mistletoe, then go for it. If someone's telling you to spend for Susannah, go for it. My gut feeling was telling me to save for hair, and that is what I'm doing. Yeah, this is a pretty cooked round. I guess we have to, like, figure out what his fucking attacks are. This is actually a really shit team trying to do that mechanic, so I might... You're not on field with any of these characters long enough to do the mechanic. I really don't even want to submit this. This team fucking blows for quantum actually. You can't do any dodge mechanics. I just don't think it's a gameplay mechanic to sit there and wait for an attack to happen, but oh well. I just don't think that's a mechanic. That's why I like MMO like bosses and so much more. It's a scripted fight. You can kind of practice it. That still puts us in the top 3 for now. That's easy to be removable, so we have to try again. Maybe I can run my, Scroll down, you fucking shit-ass game. Maybe I can run this team. Because I kind of use this lady a bit more. I just learned that truth. Switch out, you get a strong elemental breach buff, so just ult with Eden and immediately switch to burst Oponia, so Oponia can utilize the buff then to waste to Eden. The buff doesn't disappear that quickly, by the way, I'm pretty sure, when you switch out with her. I'm not sure where that is, but I'm pretty sure the buff doesn't disappear just, like, that quickly that you, would lose it that quickly. I will try to do that team one more time. But actually trying to get the quantum collapses. I just don't fucking like doing the quantum collapse fucking mechanic on some fucking enemies. It's just too tedious. Waiting and dodging. Oh, fuck me, eh? Blue buff icon, I think it's 16 seconds. So you just can't feel confident with your guts? I am confident. The city fucking playing mind games with the motherfucker. Why is the attack so fucking delayed? I don't think Honkai actually understands how an attack signaler works. If you've ever played a Souls game, you usually line up the signal with the time that you're meant to dodge, not like have it like delayed 4 or 5 seconds later. I don't think they understand how that mechanic works. The sound goes ching, and then he swings like 3 seconds later. I just don't think that's kind of how it works, Mario. But I will. Boom. Yeah, it is that blue icon, I guess. I guess I can ult first. I guess would that be better damage value? Probably shouldn't have used that immediately, but oh well. Well, let's see if this does better. Why is he over there? Man's not meant to move. Man's not meant to move when he's collapsed. Stand still. And Aponia wasn't even in a fucking mode. I want to kill myself.
コンタクト位置につきました。弱点確認。デフォルトモジュールエリア警戒。動的射撃します。私の知る限り。S 級戦術。コアポレーションモデルベストタイミングです。
Oh, what? Oh, I hate this game. So she dodges and triggers her like skill fucking combo, which then puts you in an animation lock. It locks you in an animation. I love this game so much. I think this game is really high quality. I think this game is really, really high quality. Like, one of the highest quality games I've ever played. Just unwilling animation locking. I fucking love it. Holy crap. Well, there it is. We'll be here for a while, eh? We'll be here for a while.
S 級戦術。コンプレイトリープリペアード。火力連携。星が砕け散る様を見たことはありますか？ステージに戻る。ここで静まれ。祈祷はもう遅すぎる。迷える旅人よ。私が万両を断絶せよ。コンタクト位置につきました。反応検索。
Yeah, it feels like somewhat faster. I shouldn't have done that. I messed up the combo. Oh well. Fucking hell. I tried bull Susannah banner in hopes to get a weapon on the temple, but I was going to say a weapon instead. I accidentally pre-armed in a do MA bleed boss, but it didn't work as I expected. Yeah. The fuck are you meant to do here? I just have no idea what I'm meant to do there. And that should have counted, but oh well. Then we have fucking Eden, Donkey Cock Eden with her fucking animations and fucking invulnerability frames. Go fuck yourself, Eden. I hate this game so fucking much. I really do. I hate so many things about this game, and I think it's just one of the worst. I'm just gonna switch teams. I can't do this team anymore. Just doesn't work. Just doesn't work. But you got Crusader weapon instead. Yeah, no, bleed. It's because it's not a bleed week, right? It obviously wouldn't work because it's a bleed week. It's not a bleed week, rather. It would have worked last week, but it doesn't work this week, obviously. And what the fuck I can do with you, this lady? Part of Fellows is moderately relevant, right? Sure. Fucking terrible fucking game. Sometimes just way too much like invulnerability frames.
行します。武装再構築、手動操縦開始。コンプレイトリープリペアード。起動状態。星が砕け散る様を見たことはありますか？私と共に逃がさないわよ。
She didn't have her QT up? What the fuck?
焦らないで。捕まえた。当たれ。
Why is this in...
位置に来ました。
Is like someone not using their correct weapon? Why are you just not dealing damage? What's up with you? What's up? Why are you not dealing any amount of damage? Are you useless? Are you useless? No, why the fuck do you guys not do any amount of damage? Are you all just useless? Holy crap. On MA first boss, the blood creep, the one that can bleed you, have a thick shield and can heal itself at 3 times bars of full HP. That sounds very fun. That sounds incredibly fun. A boss that can heal 3 bars? I love that. But do you need bleed for him? Big bleed shield, I guess you did say that. Oh, okay. Well, just get Susannah, forehead. Everyone should have Susannah. She's the new SP character. New SP character. Everyone should be bleeding the character, dude. Bleed, 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 bleed. Oh, fair enough. Oh, fair enough. Whatever. Yeah, fair enough. We'll try you, eh? Just get that fucking quant. No, your buffs are terrible though. Like, you don't do anything. Like, you don't do anything. You don't achieve anything. You don't... the buffs are like really weak. But whatever. Why is that your set? You know, I can't be asked. We're just gonna try more with this lady. If we can't do it within a reasonable amount of time, I just can't be asked. I just think fucking Quantum suck. I think both the two new fucking types suck. Fucking hate them. Fucking hate them. Guess we could try the fucking bleed team, right? Let's see how it goes. Oh, I hate this menu as well. I want them to rework the whole game. Holy crap. Before we do this, let's just go get her to like S rank, right? Very fun indeed. I think this is my first MA boss that I can't kill without the cheat buff mode since like that a ton of patches ago. Really? That tough? That tough? Wow. I look forward to trying him, I guess. Not really though. Doesn't even get her? What the fuck? Oh, go kill yourself, HoHe. Holy crap. No one likes your video games. Not a single player likes your video games. Nobody. Nobody likes your games. All of your games are terrible. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Not a single human likes your video games. It's just a true fact. You make terrible games. Oh my god. Just can't even do anything in this game. Can't achieve a single thing. Is everyone leveled up? No, I didn't check her gears. Well, oh well. I have to restart. Jeez, just not going well already. It's just not going good already. Alright, pre-arm with force at Elysia. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's lower its HP to 4 bars and it heals back to 7. It just means it'll do great damage before it starts to heal while staying alive since it always has bleed in your character. Wow. That sounds fun indeed. That sounds fun indeed. You're constantly dying? Alright, that's enough Elysia and Spiral Abyss. No more of this. I'll tinker around with my rank in my spare time. I cannot be fucked to try this anymore. I cannot be fucked. All of her damage just depends on having good supports like every other character in this game. And I cannot be asked to really kind of subscribe to that kind of mentality. So I'm done with that. Absolutely no way am I doing that anymore. Absolutely no way. There it is, eh? There it is. Fucking wasted my time playing that fucking bullcrap. How many fragments does Senti need to get her higher? Is she an 80 lady? 60. Interesting. I will be able to get 2-set Raksha though this patch, I think. I'll be able to get 2-set Raksha. I can buy a Raksha from the battle pass. I didn't use normal heal elf and use Tesla, but I think I could still die even if I use normal elf. Wow. It must be tough then. I'll have to do that in about 20 minutes, but within those 20 minutes, we're just going to start on the Susannah Elysian realm. I'm kind of excited to try that guy. I am going to rock my, probably my, my main team against them though. My big guys. What are they called again? The Trio HoHe team. Because I definitely don't have the quantum for it, I believe. Alright, Susannah. Show me what you got. You're a physical, so I need to switch to something physical, right? Does she have anything else? Susannah's performance increases her rhythm, which caps at 25. At 10 to 20 rhythm, max bleed increases by 10 to 15. Bleed damage increases by 10 to 30. Basic attack and combo attack inflict an extra 2 to 3 bleed trauma on hit. Damage reduction increases by 30 to 40%, 50% again, stronger ignore interrupt while using basic attack, combo attack, and weapon active, but lose 1 rhythm per second. Ultimate restores 2 to 3 rhythm on getting a normal or / perfect judgment. Weapon active restores 2 to 5 rhythm on getting normal or perfect judgment. Ultimate no longer immobilizes enemies, but causes global tone fracture for 7 seconds. Oh, cool. Incredibly lengthy description. Let's see what we're about. Not a hyper optimal build, but not complaining. Alright, let's have a look-see. Blessing of Tambourine. Not even of the Tambourine. Decreases ultimate cooldown by 55% when ultimate gets a perfect judgment. Additionally, recover 10 SP and 2 rhythm. Each perfect note increases total damage by 5 when ultimate ends for 30 seconds. This increase can stack 5 times. Triggering it again refreshes the duration. So that's the ultimate build. But that's probably like a core part of the ultimate build. The gem, Blessing of Luster, the gems tossed at the end of a combo attack will leave a gem nebula after exploding. The gem nebula will continuously pull nearby enemies and explode 2 times, dealing 150 times 4 plus 400 times 4 attack of bleed damage and inflicting 8 bleed trauma. That's probably out of the combo attack build. So that's probably it there. Blessing of Whimsy, casting ultimate increases rhythm by 6. Casting ultimate deals an extra 300% of physical damage and inflicts 4 bleed trauma per hit, a part of the ultimate build. Rarity is when a weapon active hits, the target drops 10 shiny silvers, up to 5 per floor. Independent, the host also deals 12% more physical damage for 10 seconds upon up to 3 stacks, rather. Triggering it again, refresh the duration. So that's kind of like the combo build, I guess. And then last one, Dappled Shade, rather. Weapon active has an 80% shorter cooldown, deals an extra 100% attack of bleed damage, increases rhythm by 3, inflicts 6 bleed trauma. The enemies it hits also take 10% more bleed damage for 8 seconds. Triggering again, refresh duration. Fair enough, eh? Long description, unlike Callan can just summon 3 towers. Callan can summon 3 towers now. That's all we need. You can summon 3 towers. Like, that's gonna help anyone. These all seem great. All of her shit does way too much, though. Like, she's doing too much, I'll be honest. We're gonna go for the ultimate build, because why the hell not, right? We'll go for the rhythm one. Tambourine. Blessing of Tambourine, we'll go for that. But we are going to try to get all of her stuff. We'll reset until we get maybe more egos. Shupatsu, Shupatsu. Daybreak, Decimation, Infinity. Bodhi, Gold, Vicissitude. Vicissitude never harmed anyone. We'll definitely have to do our finality run later. I was hoping that the Elysia skin was today, to be honest. I wanted the Elysia skin to be today because I wanted to use her Shogun Ego in the finality run with her skin. But unfortunately, it's not today. It's on Friday that the skin is there, which I'm not happy about. I want it now. I want it now. Ooh, more Vicissitude. To be quite frank, we could even go for Kevin if we wanted to just really do an ultimate build, right? There would be no harm in Kevin. So far, we've not utilized any part of the ultimate build. Seems good, seems good. Hey, what's up, Neko? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Bang, bang. Physical damage, please. Thank you. Ego, Reverie, Decimation, Discipline. Sure. Well, doesn't really matter at this point, right? We could even go for like a mega bleed build thing with like something like a Cosmo, right? That'd be kind of funny. Maybe even the grouping thing where you chuck the gems out and everyone takes like damage. Maybe that would be pretty good as well. Oh, here we go. Finally getting to use the ultimate. 53,000. Yeah, it's alright. If you don't like Osu gameplay, you can turn it off. Just go ultimate, turn off rhythm exercises for PC player. I play Osu quite often in my spare time, so I quite am into Osu, yes. So I will be keeping it on. Which one was it? That one. The ultimate damage, I think. Setsuna, Decimation. No, none of these. Oh, I guess we're not going to get all of them in one run. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm quite into Osu. I play it pretty much daily. Play Osu pretty much daily. To be quite frank, you can even go for like a bit of a Vil V build, right? A bit of a Vil V build would actually kind of work. Dun, dun, dun. And then maybe, yeah, because you can kind of go for the weapon active build because you have the reduction. What equip do you use for Susannah? I've currently got G4 full set Elysia. Full G4 Elysia. That is what I'm currently rocking. Well, just in case you don't like weird random key, and I got Bunny Neru in 10 pool. Congrats on Bunny Neru. I don't know who that is. But yeah, I'm not using the random key, but I do like the rhythm game, so I'm just gonna stick with it. Yeah, you can kind of run a Vil V build if you run this thing here. And I might do that. Why the hell not? Take that one. It's also a pretty good one. And we'll be able to get 2 more egos, and then on the next one we'll start with the one that I didn't start with. Oh yeah, you can run a fucking... That's actually kind of a funky build. I like that. I kind of like that. You can kind of do like a hyper fast skill build or some shit like that. Casting ultimate increases rhythm by 6. Ultimate deals extra 300%. Gems tossed. I think we're gonna go for the gems tossed. And then we'll go for that one. That's interesting. got fucking really strong egos. Really powerful, actually.
頑張ります。はっ。ちょっと逃げないで。はっ。テンポを上げて。はっ。
Fair enough. Because you kind of do constantly, although like Elysia is not good because it increases your crit damage. You don't really do crit damage with the character. I think you get the charge attack bonus part of it, which ends up being really useful. What's the first one to get leveled up? Tambourine, rarities, which is the money one. So you can get the target drops 10 shiny silvers, up to 5 drops per floor. So you just get more money. And the host deals more physical damage for 10 seconds, up to 3 stacks. I'm assuming when you pick it up, when you pick up the shiny silvers, doesn't really clarify where the stack bonus comes from, but I'm assuming it's when you pick up money. I guess we'll try that one out. Or do I try that one out? I'm probably not. Don't really care for money, do I? Kind of need all the egos. No, I want to try the grouping one. I want to try seeing if the grouping of her innate ego is really good to, like, take it. Okay. Where's the grouping? Grouping. Weapon active. No. Gems toss at the end of the combo. Leave a nebula. The gem nebula will continuously pull nearby enemies and explode 2 times, dealing more bleed trauma. Try to get all egos very quickly though. Helix. We may even be able to do a pretty high difficulty, maybe even clear Inferno if I'm kind of willing to try. Might give it a go because we do have like her pre-arm as well as a decent 4-set, a decent 3-set rather. Oh wow, that looked kind of funky. They weren't lying when it said nebula. They weren't lying. Damn straight was it a nebula. Ultimate. Reverie, Decimation, Boditsky. Sure, Reverie. Which was the ego that I didn't get last time? I think it was the money one actually. Something like that. The grouping part is not there, I'll be honest with you. The grouping function is not really present. Very minute pulling. I think they actually have to be in the nebula to do it, but it only lasts like 2 seconds. Daybreak, Deliverance, Vicissitude. Sure. I think Vilv will end up being the strongest. Feels pretty good. Not her best ego, but okay. Physical breach, please. Decimation, gold, and not vicissitude. Not a ego. I'm not getting lucky with these ego drops as much as we did with Mrs. Fuhua. I think we got all 5 in one run. What do you got for me? That bad boy, and then we'll go for total damage, and then it's all. When we do attempt some of her higher difficulty runs, I think I'm going to try to go for... I want to try to do Vilv build with Vicissitude, and then Kevin. I feel like Kevin might work. I think Kevin could work easily. Just when... As long as you can actually get all of her SP. You may go for lightning or
予備
lightning.
プラン
What's
に
her
は
name?
予備
Lightning
プランが必
lady?
要
Assistant character, lightning something. Lightning Empress. Yeah, that's it. Lightning Empress. You may go for her to make it a lot easier, but probably a good price to pay.
どうしようドキドキする頑張ります行動しましょうはい出発出発やっえいえいゴーシュッシューふっふっやっ即戦即決やっえいはっ
Where do you... Are those your rhythm stacks there? The fire
あなた
thingy?
の戦い
Maybe those are your rhythm stack. They diminish quite quickly, actually. Weapon active decrease, please. And, that one. Because I think that's the only one I haven't gotten. Kevin. And now you just need Vil V. Yeah, the Vil V will be so powerful.
どうしようドキドキするあ
Oop.
危なかったちょっと逃げないでごめんなさい
Is that rhythm? Yeah. Oh no, actually, no, it's once a second. It's like almost like once every or 2 times a second. Total damage. Thank you. And we'll go for what is she? Quantum? Can we do any of these other ones? Don't think so. Definitely not the bottom one. That's imaginary.
どうしようドキドキする頑張ります行動しましょうはい出発出発テンポを上げてはっえいやっ
Oh, I missed that. Let's not talk about that. I definitely did not miss the button prompt. Not my fault. Physical breach, thank you. Chuck it. Maybe just Kevin and Helix, actually. Maybe that's the combo. Kevin and Helix.
どうしよう
What else do you
ドキド
need?
キする頑張りますはっふっはっえい危なかった よく見て
Oh, and then combo attack, range damage, probably not. Weapon active, I don't think is... Yeah, it's kind of just need physical boosting. You don't really need any specific part because all of her damage is just bleed damage, right? So if you try to get like very specific damage, it won't really do anything. Can't really go into specifics. Have to try to be as broad as possible. Physical only.
どうしようドキドキする
Nothing
頑張
else.
ります行動しましょうはい出発やっやっはっ
500,000 already? Huh?
これは
What?
もともと
500,000? What? Oh. What the fuck? That is quite surprising. 500,000 already. We're not even fully juiced out. She's only A rank still. God damn. Maybe Susannah is the new overpowered unit if you have the correct
ドキドキ
supports.
する頑張りますはっやはっや
Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying. Probably, if I didn't have to do all of shallow sequence first, I would jump straight into a deep sequence now.
ほら足を引っ張ってませんよ
But for the sake of just completionism, we have to do all of the shallow sequence. Have to. We have to. What's the next one buff, though? I think it was Tambourine, right? Now, what does it change? Cooldown doesn't get changed. Oh, when Ultimate gets a... No, that's more... The rhythm stays the same. SP stays the same. Nothing changes. You get a 1% increase. Oh, come on. You get 1%. Maybe that's why it's like probably the best one or one of the best ones to get early, just because it by itself is already too strong. Jesus Christ. They just made something naturally strong. That 1% is not going to do anything. I guess it does stack, right? Yeah, I guess it does stack. So it does extrapolate to 5% in total increase. But still. Okay, they could have done something else. Maybe made that cooldown reduction 60% instead of 55, and then that would have been better. Is it this thing? Can I put the crown on? Nah, I want all 5 of them. For the sake of the crystal? For the sake of the crystal. That is the reason we are doing this, actually. For the sake of the crystals. Because we need them. We need them. I'm in desperation now. We're gonna go for the dappled shade because that's overpowered. I'm not necessarily desperate for the crystals, but I am in need of crystals because we're spending... You know, listen, if I end up only spending one singular roll on the skin, that's just unfortunately lucky for me. You know? And then I just save from now on for Mrs. Hair. Oh my god, you know how crazy that would be? Just one singular pull and we just get the skin. Oh, RNG would be glorious. But no, obviously we have to, I'm gonna anticipate spending all 9.6 thousand. So that also means that I have to have that many and then more. We're gonna go for hair after this. So I need all the crystals I can get. Where the fuck are you using that ability? I'd be very surprised if this character can't do Inferno, because this is like, it's not even that I'm killing them very quickly, but I'm killing them very quickly, but not using even my ultimate. I'm not using my ultimate. Which is like, I think you get a massive damage boost after your ultimate. So if the damage is like one-shotting them now after not using an ultimate, I feel like I can probably very easily do an Inferno even with this build. That's not much of a flex because Inferno is not very high in the difficulty list, but it is Inferno is a wall. And then also, it's probably Quantum Weak this read, right, in Elysian Realm. It's Quantum enemies, surely. Which that also is... reduce the cooldown even further. Maybe you can even get an infinite cycle with it. But with Quantum enemies, even easier. Enemies take more damage. Go for this one. We'll just keep going. Quantum enemies, Vilvied away. I don't know, with Vilvi you have to do too much. You're doing too much with Vilvi, and yeah, that's a bit annoying, doing a lot of things and actually playing the game. If I can just press 2 buttons, which is what I'm doing with this character right now, I think it's much better. So I'm actually going to say Susannah is the way. Much like, do you know the way is actually Susannah. Right? It's just that simple. Let's try to get more Helix. Decimation, Vicissitude, Helix, there it is. Ultimate have 5 extra buttons, but I'm not having to press them though. See, that's the thing. I'm just not having to press them. Like, not even getting near it. I'm like 50 SP still away from my ultimate. I'm just not getting anywhere near it. Just such an easy game. Never have to use that one, please. My things. And then we go here. And then we go into the ego door. And then we get even more things. The only thing I need is actually just like better SP regen, which I'm not sure how to get that. Probably just run Lightning Empress. Incredible. What's the up signet? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll be checking after this once we get into doing the deep sequence. But I did not check. I think, you know, this one is probably the better one to take because naturally it is good. But then after that, it's gonna be the ultimate just deals more. Stars. You know, stars. I guess if we just like stars is like a must-have as well because red application is gonna be incredible. But I assume that it's gonna be Helix, unfortunately, or unironically rather. Sorry, unironically, it's gonna be Helix. Like, it just works with the current active character, which is Susannah, the current rate-up character. It also works with other characters from the past, like Vilvi, and depending on your build with Shadow Knight, it works with Shadow Knight to an extent. And then after that, maybe Kevin. Maybe Kevin, I'm not sure. Maybe Deliverance. The second one I'd struggle to figure out. Helix Vilvi away. Unfortunately, I think Susannah uses her skill a lot more than Vilvi. Like, not even like in like a talking down to Vilvi kind of manner. I'm just gonna tell you. Susannah uses her skill like 3 times more often. I'm using it like twice per 10 seconds. Maybe even more than that. Who knows? Let's go for the shinies. I'm using it like 17 times per minute. 55 times per millisecond. Just spamming her skill at this point. It's skill impact the third. That sounds like a completely different game actually. 1 skill. 2 skill. Oh. Vilvi permanently activates weapon active? I don't think that's actually how she works. I don't think that's actually how she works, is it? She, you know, she procs it without having to actually press it. Isn't that how she actually works? You just don't have to press the button yourself. It just automatically happens whilst you're in ultimate. I remember it happening like that. I could be wrong though. You could also very easily go for a part of Fellas build. Because of the nature of her getting like all this money. Like, you could very easily go for a part of Fellas build as well. I think you get an extra 50 money per stage. If my math is like moderately okay. Which it probably isn't. I don't do maths well. Pardon me. Daybreak. Oh, and the last ego enters the inventory. Let's fucking go, dude. No boss is gonna live. I think the only boss that I can see myself getting to and them surviving for me to use my ultimate is Elysia. Because all the bosses die before I can even get my ultimate up. Like, again, shallow sequence, but its correlation is crazy. And this is the gem tossing one, which is just more bleed trauma, which doesn't really mean much. Ooh, Vicissitude. It's how she works. Weapon active effect is considered a passive, but for Vilvi 2 Signet, you need weapon active skill to suddenly activate the gather, but standard Signet buff is always active. Oh, really? Okay. I had no idea. I thought it was just like an automatic thing throughout her kit. Oh, there it is. Well, Susannah uses the things so frequently. Uses her skill that it kind of feels like the buff is up permanently. So, pretty much the same thing, right? Practically the same goddamn thing. Okay, next one. Might as well. Let's see what happens with Reverie. Like, I think we've gotten the buff too late for it to actually matter, but we'll just see. Oh, it's crazy. They're still taking damage even though they died. That's how fast Susannah's killing these guys. The guys are still taking damage even though they're dead. the power of Susannah in Elysian realm. It's unparalleled. Okay, and I do want to test. You do use your ultimate or like your evasion skill. I just want to know if it applies blue. I'm not sure if it does. I don't see why it wouldn't, but I need to confirm. Blah 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 blah. Kanchan. Ah, it's me, Kanchan. I am the Terminator. Yes, it's me, Kanchan. Whenever an enemy's tanked to gain more SP, that means I'll be able to get my ultimate a lot faster. More SP regen. Faded stars. Do I have all red, yellow, and blue? Red, okay, I do. Red, yellow, and blue is acquired. So now I just need to be able to potentially buy one mix of colors, including blue, or just pay attention to see if the enemy does have the blue color thing swirling around them. Let's go for that. Ah, hello. All the color mixtures just appear at once, so we'll go for that. Why the hell not? Reset one more time and see what happens. Pretty much useless things. More ultimate evasion charges, why the hell not? Hi, shupatsu, shupatsu! Go, 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 go. Hello there, buddy. Oh yeah, she triggers it. She just chucks her fucking things away. Oh yeah, they bum ba dum bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Very nice. Yay. Alright, Elysia, please live longer than the average enemy. Please. Thank you. This is like the new teabagging, dude. You start playing a song. You kill the enemy, you just start playing a song. That was a very fast kill. That was a very, very fast kill, I'll be honest. And then with the, how did I get that much SP back in such a short amount of time? I don't even know how. I thought I used up all 125. Then I immediately can go into it. I know, like, there was a cooldown reduction, but not a fucking cost reduction. Or, like, a refund or something. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Upgrade her as much as we can. Luster gets upgraded, so that goes from more bleed trauma up to 12, which is fine. 200% and then 500%. So you gain a fair bit of damage, but again, this is probably not one that you'd want to go for as a main. The pull, like the AoE of it, like in its grouping, is not that great, and the damage is okay, but the other ones are a lot better. So very cool, but we're gonna go into the deep sequence now. Now, deep sequence, what has changed? So previously it was 20% off in the shops. That is now gone. But there is a new effect, but what else do we have? Non-imaginary enemies HP increases by 2.5%, and imaginary type enemies HP increases by 1% after each floor is cleared. That is now gone as well. The new thing is, enemy resistance to stun, freeze, and paralyze increases. So using any characters that have those things is slightly more difficult. And then the first 5 normal signets received level up by 1. So the first 5 you ever receive, which is quite good actually. You can kind of... without investing too heavily, you can kind of get like level 3 of a lot of things without investing into the sigil, which is quite good. And then enemy base HP increases by 5% when a floor is cleared. Non-imaginary HP enemy increases by 2%, and imaginary enemy HP increases by 8%, which is pretty tough. Enemy base HP increases by 5% when a floor is cleared, so they'll be They'll be getting quite the chunky HP boost by the end of the whole thing. That's pretty tough. Next thing. Enemies gain 30% total damage reduction when damaged by deployed Valkyrie's ultimate. Non-boss enemies lose 3% total damage reduction, and boss enemies lose 1.5 total damage reduction until this floor ends independent. That just sounds terrible. Is it like, I'm assuming, is it stackable? I'm assuming it's stackable. It has to be stackable, right? You can stack that 3% up to 10 times and that 1.5 up to 20 times? Surely, right? It has to be. No, wait, no, 20, no, 15, sorry, 15. I can't do maths. I don't know what the maths is. Surely, or you just be getting 27% damage reduction the whole time, whole way. Oh, interesting. I would like to have a fast-moving character to be obtained, but they still won't put Timido here. All in due time, all in due time. Very, very soon, I'd say. When an enemy is paralyzed, ignited, bleeding, knocked airborne, or stunned, it takes 2% more total damage for 10 seconds. Each stack has its own duration. Triggering again refreshes its duration. Yeah, essentially, when you do anything to the enemy, they take more damage. That's like almost all the buffs except freeze. Right? Paralyze, ignite, bleed, knocked airborne, or stunned. So that's everything except rhyme. I guess stunned means rhyme trauma because they're frozen, right? So you've even got rhyme trauma in there. So even whenever you do anything to it, right? And as I predicted, Helix is being buffed. Normal signet of Helix and Vicissitude. I wasn't anticipating Vicissitude because I thought Vicissitude was actually like, what, like one of the previous few, wasn't it? Vicissitude was quite frequent, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was like 2 to 3 Elysian realms ago. But Helix and Vicissitude, very easy to build. Almost every Valkyrie can use this. And last one, after deployed Valkyrie deals physical damage, deals physical damage. Lightning damage dot increases by 50% for 10 seconds. Oh, that's for Shadow Knight, this last part. When a deployed Valkyrie deals physical, your lightning damage increases by 50%. That's pretty big. That last part is for SK. That's literally useless for Susannah. Literally useless. Okay, that's pretty cool. No, I like that. I like that they're kind of catering to all of them. Yeah, this week seems pretty easy. If you have Susannah, which I think a lot of people should. She's free to get. As for the weapon, it depends. But Helix and Vicissitude being buffed is really powerful. Like, most Valkyries can utilize that very, very easily. So, very good. Let's get into it, though. I want to try Inferno with our Susannah. I want to try Inferno. Now, what are these buffs here? Have these changed? So, an enemy takes 10% more total damage for each stack of bleeding. It has up to 3 stacks, so a total of 30% more total damage taken, which is very powerful. And then when a deployed Valkyrie lands a combo attack, gain 20% elemental breach, and all enemies take 20% more physical damage for 10 seconds. Also, very powerful. Very powerful. And then we have the option to change out the deer for the Kotal Revenant, right? Which I believe is the Quantum character, so we're gonna, or Quantum boss, so we're gonna do that. Inferno, isn't your Susannah still A rank? Yeah. I just want to see. Yeah, my Susannah's still A rank. I just want to see where she lies in terms of power. Like, I definitely need to get her to S rank. I just, I don't have enough shards right now. I think I'm like 7 shards away, but I'm not gonna roll for her because I just don't want to. But I just want to see where we lie in terms of the power. Because once we hit the wall on her, and also once we get her to level 50, sorry, 15, my bad. Once we get her to level 15, I want to jump in and do Elysia's Inferno run so I can then buy her fragments. Now, it's the first 5 that are buffed. Then you get +1, so that means you go for Helix, right? This means you go for Helix at the start, easily. Because then you'll get your first 5 standard Helix at +5. Sorry, at +3. Easily. As for this thing, you actually probably could very easily go because of you for the first portal and then switch it out after. Because getting 3 total egos is pretty good. Kotal is a shitty boss if you remember the jumping fish, like the 4 layers of clutch you need to evade a lot, unless they rigged it. They might have changed it, but it's going to be better than fighting the deer, because we're quantum, and the deer is not quantum, it's imaginary, right? So we're going to be going at a damage reduction. So it's just going to be better than whatever the other thing is, right? regardless, we'll just be able to kill it a lot faster.
頑張ります。ごめんなさい。やはテンポを上げて。はや準備できます。踊りましょう。音楽が鳴り止むまで。はやせい。ちょっと逃げないで。ははちょっと逃げないで。はテンポを上げて。準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。は
Oh, terrible. I could just spam shield with Vilvi, makes life easier. Exactly, exactly.
おや
If you have a quantum character, then it's easy. If you don't, then it's a bit harder. That was a fairly long while, but it wasn't too bad. I'm surprised we still got through with it, like, you know, within a reasonable amount of time. Ego this early, I have to take it, right? I don't think that's a good idea to take this, but I'm gonna have to take it. I don't want to use a reset for no reason.
頑張ります。はちょっと逃げないで。ごめんなさい。テンポを上げて。はちょっと準備できます。準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。ははちょっと逃げないで。はテンポを上げて。はちょっと逃げないで。はテンポを上げて。準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。は
40 seconds again, it's not terrible. She can spam ultimate more frequently? More frequently? Maybe. Maybe, I'm not sure. I'll have to definitely get back to you on that one. The reason I say... Oh, I think I wanted the other one. Whimsy, I guess. It's not leveled up. She can, but because you have to go through her whole combo, I guess that could slow it down, but you do a lot of damage during it. But then you do have that 55% cooldown reduction on it, which is pretty overpowered.
頑張ります。テンポを上げて。はちょっと逃げないで。はや準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。はテンポを上げて。ははテンポを上げて。はせい準備できました。そちらは？さあ踊りましょう。音楽が鳴り止むまで。はやはははテンポを上げて。は準備できました。こちらは？テンポを上げて。はちょっと逃げないで。はやは準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。はちょっと逃げないで。ごめんなさい。テンポを上げて。
No!
は
Oh, no double.
ちょっと
That's unfortunate. I do feel like if I got the other one though, the other ego, it would have been a double.
準備できました。そちらは？踊りましょう。
I feel like if I got the other, the ego, the one that's buff, I would have gotten the double. We'll just continue the run though, just to see what happens. Got some work, baby. All good, man. All good, all good.
そう、また。
Ah, that's really unfortunate. We'll continue. We'll go for this. Makes it a lot easier to get my thing. That. To be quite frank, if she was S rank, I feel like that will also be really no helix 2 resets later. I hate this game. If she was S rank, easily would have done that. Maybe I do put in some rolls just to get it to S rank. I don't want to though. It hurts my soul. It hurts my soul. Oh wait, if I buy things, it also counts towards the first 5 that I receive. Oh, I don't want to do that then, right? Doing it to red is not bad. Oh well. It wouldn't pose that big of a problem in my opinion in the long. Really? Come on, man. Come on. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, killing them on that last beat is quite satisfying. Alright. Well, the next floor... if we don't get the double on the next one, I think that would be pretty bad. We should be able to. We have a lot of Vilvi's buff, and then we're getting her... in this thingy, which is a massive bonus. As long as we can get this double on the ego, that would be a massive thing. Pretty good. If we can't, then it's okay. I think. Where's that guy going? Oh. No, time doesn't stop. No! No double. Again, if we had the other one instead of the current one, we could get that double, I think. The other one does provide more ultimate uptime. Ah, and better bonuses. Ah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Oh, if only we had Tambourine. If we only had Tambourine. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I think even without it, or no, rather, even without it, the double on those 2 floors, I think we should be fine. Absolutely should be fine. I don't think the enemies can do much. Except for maybe be like extremely tanky. I guess that's what they can be.
ちょっと準備できました。準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。
Christ.
テンポを上げて踊りましょう。音楽が鳴り止むまで。ちょっと準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。
I think you used her ultimate a bit too many times, to be honest. I feel like you could use it a bit too many times. No? Like, you could run Kevin too with this fucking amount of ultimate uptime. Like, it's not that fast of a kill because I've got terrible stigmas for her, but fuck, you know. In the grand scheme of things, that's fucking strong. That's really powerful. In the overarching scheme of things. We still need more Helix. And then we go Griseo. どうしよう。
頑張ります。はっ。テンポを上げて。はっ。や。準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。はっ。ちょっと逃げないで。
Oh yeah, but I can feel our damage dropping off though.
準備はいいですか？
What could buff us here really well? リズムに合わせましょう。 ちょっと逃げないで。準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。 ごめんなさい。 Oh, I missed that.
準備できました。踊りましょう。音楽が鳴り止むまで。
Yeah, all I'm lacking right now is either the pre-arm being high level, or just, yeah, better stigmas, ones that actually, like, buff bleed damage. Because currently, I'm using G4 Elysia. That is not overly good because that's crit damage increase. Like, heavy physical and heavy crit damage increase. Whilst you can't crit with bleed. It doesn't happen. So that's probably like my only drawback right now, is the fact that I have that enabled. If I had probably 2 set Griseo, 3 set Griseo, or just full set obviously Susannah, it would be an easy sweep. Or whenever they add more like bleed stigma. Probably they should add a bleed because of the niche nature of the character. They should maybe think about adding a bleed stigma, even if it's like a G3, like a bleed stigma, which that would probably perform better than G4 Elysia, but a bleed stigma would probably, unless there maybe is one already, I'm not sure. But that's probably like the one of the few things that they maybe should consider. Is just the bleed stigma. The rest of that doesn't matter. But you know what does matter is switching this to Vilv, because we actually use that a lot. Which one? One of these is not good, right? Range physical damage taken. Yeah, it's range physical damage. We don't really need that, do we? This one is increase the physical damage they take by 35% for 12 seconds. Can we? Oh, we can use double Bronya. Okay. Fuck. Maybe we just go for Kevin. See what happens. See what happens if we go for Kevin. If we can get past the next guy, who's at Heimdall, I'd be surprised. Oh, wait, no, I switched out the wrong character. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I realize that? I'm looking at 2 Bronyas, and the Bronya's the one that I meant to replace. Oh, god damn it. Oh, well. Yeah, okay. I don't even think I was close to doing that one, right? Yeah. You can swim ultimate? Yep. With that 55% reduction, and there's something else that reduces it to like almost 0. There's like 0 delay between your ultimates. You do ultimate, combo attack, ultimate skill, combo attack, ultimate skill, combo attack, ultimate skill, combo attack, and there's no delay. It's kind of overpowered. You have like almost infinite iframes as well because you can probably run Calpus very easily with the character. But I think this might be where the run potentially ends because of Heimdall. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's really just the stigma that's holding me back here. Because it's G4 Elysia is obviously a bit too focused on crit damage, and Susannah gains absolutely nothing from crit damage. That's really all it is right now. Crit damage means absolutely nothing to her. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But damn, still bleeding for a lot though. Like 40 to 50k if I'm like constantly attacking. The fact that that's not enough is very funny and very shocking. But yeah, that's I think the first we'll be able to get. Yeah. Damn, 100k bleed and he doesn't take any damage. Classic game. Classic game. SS rank should suffice until abstinence? Probably not. It's my stigma. It's my stigma. It's just G4 Elysia doesn't do anything.
お願いです
You get
も
like
う一度ちゃ
1% buff from G4 Elysia because it's all crit damage, right? All of G4 Elysia is just crit damage. That's all it is. You get very, very minimal actual physical damage. Specifically when you delve into like the 2 set, 3 set, it's just crit damage boosting. But we're just gonna quickly do a shroud run as like maybe up to like floor 12,
どうしよ
up to Heimdall, and then just to get it to level 15, and then we'll probably do Elysia a bit. Just try to get a few more of her fragments.
うあなたの
Should be able to do Elysia because I'm using her signature, hopefully.
はい出発出発行動しましょう
But yeah, I'm not gonna roll for her Stigma, but I may roll a few singles until I get her double S. Oh, sorry, until I get a single S, rather.
逃げないではや
Because she's only A rank right now, and she's missing, like, I think, not a core part of her kit, but she's missing something. She's missing something. $40 to $50k wouldn't be enough. I mean, other K deal million by Heimdall. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about finality. I'm talking about Inferno. For Inferno, I thought 40 to 50k would be enough per tick. 40 to I thought for Inferno would be enough because Inferno is like a whole like single whole number multiplier lower than abstinence and finality. Because I know for finality,
ドキドキする
that's definitely not enough.
頑張り
But
ます
Inferno's a different conversation.
出発出発テンポを上げてははいはちょっと2準備
But even then, maybe just the pre-arm not being high enough level, so the base damage of a lot of things is just low. That could also be a factor into it. Really, that could also just be a factor. Because it is all just bleed damage and multipliers. And so, if the base number is low, then that also could be a massive ball ache. Oh, my knee hurts now. God damn.
ドキドキする頑張りますごめんなさいちょっと逃げないでは
But I don't know if I will level up her pre-arm to 60 just yet, because I think because of my likability for hair a bit more than Susannah.
音楽が鳴り止むまで
My likability for hair right now in her gameplay, I think I'm going to just save all my resources for her weapon. Let's go for that one. Do you mean finality? Oh, then fair enough one. Go for that one. Doesn't really matter which one I take. Maybe even going for the top one to be quite... Maybe like Helix 2 would be a lot better, right? Oh. Maybe I'm making the mistake with Helix... sorry, maybe Helix 1 I meant. Maybe Helix 1 is the better one, right? Because it's physical.
頑張りますは
Maybe I'm making the mistake there as well.
ごめんなさいやはテンポを上げて準備できましたそちらは
That wouldn't be a bad thing to try after we get it to level 15. And maybe get it to S. We'll try
あれ
Helix 1. Oh, again, didn't get the one that I wanted, but I think instead of trying for the top one, we'll just go for full combo attack. Just we kind of mix around with the combo attack build and just go funnel into that a bit more. Helix. Go. Was there a Helix there or was that a Stars? I think it was a Stars, so hopefully I didn't waste that.
どうしようドキドキする頑張りますごめんなさいテンポを上げてはやはやは準備できましたそちらはごめんなさいテンポを上げて
Yeah, maybe that one isn't even bad, actually, the fucking Nebula, because it does pulse a large percentage of damage. Oh, maybe I'll retry that by just taking different egos as well. Because we'll go for Helix 2 and then different egos. Instead of going for the ultimate one, we go for, like, the combo attack stuff. Helix 1 could work. By the way, Ellie uses Helix 1, then Helix 2. Maybe I didn't try Helix 2 on Ellie. I was gonna use Helix 2 on her, Helix 1, sorry, on her anyway, because it does make a bit more sense, but I think she should be able to do it even without a lot of her. Without a little bit of a hassle. I hope that she can, right? I just hope that she can do it just because she has a signature stigmas. I'm praying. If she can't, then I'm fucking dying inside permanently, forever. Yeah, okay. Go for that one. And then we go for the bottom one, but we don't use our ultimate on cooldown. We use our ultimate very sparingly because it's not, like, buffed. We'll see. I'm not sure, really. I'm kind of confused now. We'll get this run up to Heimdall, then we'll abandon it just so I can start the next run. And I wanna do I've got no reason to do Inferno. Maybe we'll stop doing Ellie for a bit, and then I want to come back later on and do a bit of Susannah again. Just so I'm not sitting here doing Susannah for the whole 4 hours. Yeah, there's something about this that screams a lot more instant damage. Something about this screams a lot more instant damage, this build. Going for the skill build instead of the ultimate. The ultimate, I guess it's because it's like... Why do I not like the ultimate? Maybe why doesn't it feel good? Not sure. I'm really not sure why it doesn't feel as good. This part doesn't matter. And what was I running before? I tried to run Helix Griseo. Maybe this time we run Helix 1 Vicissitude. Just go for the 2 buffed ones, maybe. What are you targeting for Ellie Abstinence? We're just looking for an Inferno clear, right? We're just looking for an Inferno clear so I can buy her little tokens from the Elysian Realm shop. So I can get her up a few ranks. That's what we're targeting for Elysia. Because I can't do it. I can't do past Inferno with her. I don't have anything to do with her except her stigma. Apparently that makes it really difficult. When you don't have a weapon. So I'm hoping that G4 reset will make Inferno doable. Hopefully. I'm not sure. I don't have anything else to get from that. Could even also go for discipline. We could try so many things. We'll finish off this run. We'll kill Heimdall, and then we'll do some Elysia, and then we'll come back to Susannah after. So that's just to buff us. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Larry? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Quarto's doing some Susannah Elysian Realm. Welcome, welcome. Then again, Discipline's not that great until you get to her enhancements. So, maybe not Discipline early on. Maybe not even her at all. Well, never mind. We just go for her, I guess. This is... Do this to buff it. 1.5 million there, though. That's pretty good. 1.5 million. Inferno shouldn't be hard, probably, because back when I spammed Ellie Abstinence is hard with her. Listen, I didn't think it would be hard when I had, like, just Dirac 3 set, but it was. I think it all comes down to her weapon, unfortunately. I'm not sure why. I've read her weapon. It doesn't sound that incredible. But, like, if I can't do it, it is what it is. I've been trying. If it ends up I still can't, I just give up, really. That's all it is. Just give up playing fucking Elysia. I really just want to use her in Elysian Realm. But it's just difficult. Yeah, this instant damage build. If we just go for a Helix 1, I think the instant damage will be much higher. Currently playing Epic 7. I did see that you installed, what is it, Epic 7 as well as Path to Nowhere. Very cool. Very, very cool. I can definitely vouch for Path to Nowhere being a very fun game in my opinion. Definitely if you can get into the kind of, the passive style of it. I did enjoy Path to Nowhere. I just couldn't see myself playing it constantly. But very much an enjoyable game. Oh yeah, I think the instant damage of this build is a lot higher. Just a lot higher. I think it's because Ellie weapon can refill the charge attack gauge. That might be the reason. That's a good point. You know, I will give you that. It's a good point. It's just the difference, right? Because it's Inferno. I feel like for Inferno you should not need 100% of the character. I don't know. I think that's how I look at it in my brain. Maybe that's wrong of me to look at it that way. I'm not sure. But it's because I'm like, oh, it's Inferno. I should be able to do this like with difficulty. Without gears, right? But like it just becomes impossible without gears because the damage is just not there, right? Yeah. Maybe I underestimated that fucking Nebula ability. Holy crap. I underestimated the Nebula ability. Take that one. Wow, I can't believe that's how powerful that is. It does do a lot. With the frequency of how often you can use it, it does make sense that it is that powerful. With the amount of percentage that is there. It should be that way, but I think Ellie main damage is charge attack during ultimate. Other than that, any attack she made is shit damage. True. Very good point. Very good point. If you don't have that... Yeah, if you don't have the ultimate buff stuff, I guess it can fall short. But I just didn't think about it. For some reason, I just think Inferno is not that high in terms of the whole order. It's essentially... Inferno to me is like middle. Like mid as fuck. That's what Inferno means to me, but... You know, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some, and in this case, I've taken an L. I believe, at least. I'm not sure what I meant to buy here. This is all terrible. To be clarifying, it's Shroud, so it shouldn't mean much. Shouldn't mean much. Okay. Oh, it's this motherfucker. I totally forgot.
鳴り止むまで。はごめんなさい。準備できました。踊りましょう。音楽が鳴り止むまで。
Yeah, he's a weird fight. Immediately, I just did not like that. It's fucking weird. I don't know what's happening. He summoned a weird thing that I had to hit a bunch of times. I don't know why. Oh! I totally forgot Kevin's here! Oh! I totally forgot Kevin's here! Boys! It's time for some Kevin. I totally forgot that this is actually a thing that's being added. It was like really overshadowed by everything else that's happening. That Kevin was added to fucking the final part of Finality. Oh, sorry, the final part of Elysian Realm. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go, boys. Time to get into the actual fight. Let me tie up my hair so I'm prepared. Back when I couldn't clear Finality, Inferno and Abstinence is hell difficulty. They're like D90 and 100. Yeah, Inferno's too difficult. Abstinence is fine, in my opinion, because you can definitely feel the difference between that and Finality. But Inferno feels like way too difficult from its previous stage. Here we go, Kevin. You can finally summon Lariel. Good luck on your pulls, dude. Good luck on your pulls. Alright, Kevin, what do you got for me? Oh, for fuck's sake, what do you want to do? Evade or block Kevin's melee to break a layer of the shield. Come on, Kevin. Oh yeah, you have to fucking break his shields or he's like just does never take damage. Oh, come on, brother. Fair enough, I guess. That felt shit. I fucking hate that fight, to be quite frank. I don't think that fight's good in any way. I think it's boring and unintuitive. Don't think there's many redeeming features to that fight. But there we go. She's fully leveled up, and we've got all the gemmies. Kevin have good ER buffs. I think that is the case. If you get his emblem from doing like him on abstinence and above. It's not there. Whoops. Is it here? I can't remember where to find it. Where do you find that shit? Here? No. Here? No, it's in, I don't know how to fuck to find that shit. Where do you find that again? I find it by accident. It has to be here. Chapter mission? Oh, yeah, you're right. Where is it? Yeah, this one, I think, no? Or is it this one? Can you not see them? Yeah, it's like, it gives you massive Elysian Realm damage, right? Can I find them in the actual emblem menu? It gives you massive Elysian Realm damage. Must be somewhere here. There it is. Ultimate and burst attacks deal 15% more damage, only effective in Elysian Realm. Which is the hero's badge, and then this one, yeah. So you just get massive Elysian Realm stuff. Increase max HP by 300. So it's like, it's pretty good for Elysian Realm. You have to defeat him 24 times in Deep Weekends on Shroud difficulty. On Shroud? What? Wasn't it all... What? Shroud? Was it always Shroud? I thought it was, it had to be Abstinence or above, no? Oops. Wait, where am I? No there, but one there. I guess you have to do it 36 times, right? And the first time summoned on for Epic 7 is the reroll kind, but I'm not getting anything good so far, and it's not guaranteed an ASSR. Oh. Sounds kind of cronkled. Good luck with the pulls, by the way. I'm not sure. I don't know nothing about Epic 7, so I can't really offer any kind of tips or whatever. I literally have no idea what the game's about. But regardless, good luck with your pulls. Okay. Now... you know what? We'll take a break from Elysian Realm just for a moment. We'll go do the not the Spiral Abyss, sorry, the Memorial Arena. There's a new boss in the block, and it's Mr. the Pishacha, who is this big man, who I believe is, from what I hear, heals a lot, and is a massive cringe lord. But we will do this the whole way, like that. And we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. And then we'll go back into the Elysian Realm. I think it's just for Kevin, but it's extra 1% only from Finality Emblem. 14% with total damage multiplier without requirements. What do you mean it's just for Kevin? Do you mean that last emblem? I'm pretty sure it just gives you 15% for all of it, right? Alright, what are people rocking? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What type is he? How do I check that? Boss description. No type. Oh, cringe. So let me just read a bit here. Uses 2 tentacles. Each stack of bleeding gives that guy physical vulnerability, which is maxed at 5 stacks. Special shield, only bleed damage can break it. Oh. Oh. That's tough. Oh. Let's just go do one quick training mode. Just a quick training mode. We'll have to go with, I'm just gonna go with this team. I feel more safe with this team. And we'll have to equip Mrs. Griseo, I think. With her signature weapon. He gives characters an artifact, but there's no point for me to claim a 5-star artifact without getting any good characters. True and real. True and real. What? Hey, that's doable? What the fuck? Wait, let me have a go with that. Let me have a go with this team. That's fucking doable? What the fuck? I was not expecting that to be doable. Second phase, just look at the last crit with the glow. That's the one you need to hit. Ah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I guess you can just brute force it in the end, right? Did the team have base S strength? No. No, he was like triple S on everything. But in terms of raw progress, this team's already making a lot more, so my chances with this team are a lot higher than the previous one. No, the guy probably had like, you know, triple S on all of them, but this is where my percentage chance is highest with this team. Lots of iframe, just lots more damage. It's really just lots more damage than me just attempting a bleed team just for the shield. But yeah, also iframe, I guess. But apparently not the SP for it. That was a very weird thing. I did not like that. That was very weird. I don't know what they were trying to do there, but I was not liking it. Wait, is this gonna be it? It's like they're doing a ritual? Yeah, I guess. I don't really know what this boss is. Like, what? I don't really... Maybe it's, I don't understand it, but like, what is the point of this boss? Like, where did this boss come from? Is there like any amount of lore behind this boss, or this is just a random something that they created out of nothing? Because this definitely didn't exist in the game prior. I should have just put the buff mode on. This has taken a while. Should have just put the buff mode on. But is he gonna heal again because of the little guys, right? Is that it?
コンプレイトリープリペアード火力連携構築私の番戦意制裁ファイナル
Oh yeah, see you later. I'm not doing this. Can't be asked. Not doing it.
終焉降臨
We're gonna hit it with a give up. I'll do it on buff mode. Yeah, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. This will get me much better results, and I can leave this as soon as possible. Heal my nutsack. This is probably the most niche boss in the game. This is more niche than Triple S Benaras. Like, unironically, a lot more demanding than Triple S Benaras. You need like a very high bleed application team. Not even like a moderate bleed application. You need high bleed application. And I'm not about to invest in a team that I'm not going to use in the future. Actually, I've got no way to invest in it either, so it doesn't really matter. Bang! Yeah. This creep appeared during Grisera patch, so probably somewhere in Iara. Did he? He didn't appear as a fight that you do like this, though. He didn't. I don't remember a single one of these mechanics. Like, I barely remember the design. I remember that that patch or that kind of era had to deal with these kind of weird Curse of Corruption styled enemies, but I do not remember this. He had like a brief appearance. He said hello and then left. Who can deal? Okay. One more time. I think it's just the mob in the ER open world, like those preset mobs that areas. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, you may be right, yeah, on that one. But yeah, they just kind of, I guess, made it into a boss just for the sake of it. Yeah. I guess, I have no problem with it, by the way, them just, like, making a random boss, but, like, making it this cringe? Yeah, I've got a problem with that. This guy's a cringe lord. Lordius Maximus. There we go. Get that guy out of there. 42,000. I could care less about my score. Triple S or just double S is just game wise, probably. Because I do now remember some sort of weird bulb? Blobule? Whatever the fuck you want to call him. I remember something like that in the open world of Elysian realm. Yeah, listen. You need, like... It's not even that you can do this with any physical team. This, like, hyper-specifically requires bleed. So that's, like... That's, like, one up Triple S Benaras, in my opinion, in terms of, like, niche. And, like, super, unlike, lenient and whatnot. Lenient? Unlenient? I don't know what the right term is. But that's, like, that's pretty demanding. That's pretty demanding. Okay. Let's do a quick run of the shops, because I've got some stuff that I've wanted to try to buy. First thing is exchange shop. I do want to try to get SK's gauntlets. Just for the sake of it, right? Just for the sake of it. And I have been resetting this to an extent. This is... Who is this one's again? Stygian Nymph. she's becoming kind of prominent, right, in the next chapter. I've seen a lot of stuff to do with Stygian Nymph. So I'm kind of inclined to try to get this weapon. And then because she's physical, I can just kind of run whatever the hell I want on her, mainly G4 Elysia. But we are just going to reset, trying to maybe get something interesting. Not really caring about the stigmas, I'm more so looking at the weapons. If we don't get any Nuavas, whatever the fuck. Project Bunny, Sacred Relic, no. Returns. The boss that heals if you don't have massive bleed is just shit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that there's only 2 bleed characters in the game, and I don't even think Griseo's enough to do it easily, or even well. You would need like full set Griseo to do it well, because you need the bleed trauma, right? I think you need full set Sushang and Griseo to actually do it decently. She might just get a new weapon instead, or battle suit better, and not get it. Better not get it. Like, to be quite frank, it wasn't here, but I was looking at this because here's the thing: I don't have a single good scythe on this account, right? I don't have a single good scythe, and I'm just like thinking, I just want one good scythe that I can maybe pre-arm so I can get that high base attack. Because if I go to my weapons, can I sort them here by type? Where are the scythes? They should be like near the bottom, right? There. These are my best scythes, right? So I'm just thinking, if I can just get one that's really easily acquirable, just for free, because I've got a lot of duplicate weapons. I could get rid of some. I've got a duplicate of Susannah's. I've got a duplicate of fucking Senti's. I've got a lot of duplicates, so I could just get rid of some of them just to get a good scythe. That's my only thought process right now, is because I just don't have a good scythe. But obviously she could get a better one. But if I don't have to, I feel like I have a suspicion that from now on, Seelie might remain a physical character. I don't think she'll delve into... Okay, and here's why. For those who don't want spoilers, you may want to chime out now for anyone who here doesn't want too heavy spoilers to do with Honkai's future story. But slight kind of mention of some spoilerish things is that in the future, there may be 2 different Seelies as actual playable characters. You may get Seelie, and then you may get Veliona as 2 separate entities, and acquirable characters, because of some stuff that's happened in the next... I've seen some screenshots, per se. Not actual story thing, but I've seen screenshots that may indicate that. And so I feel like Seelie may remain a physical character, but then Veliona may be an elemental-based character. And so maybe getting this would not be a bad investment, right? Maybe getting this would not be a bad investment. And, like, if I'm to look at all my duplicates... Like, what the fuck is this? Do I need this? Do I really need the Briareus Pri, or Pre? Do I really need that? I don't think so. Who's gonna use this, right, in the modern era? Nobody. Same thing with a second one of these ones, right? Same thing with a second one of this one and a second one of this one. I've just got duplicates of things that I just don't need right now. So I'm just thinking, chuck them out, right? Chuck them out. And get myself a nice scythe, just for the sake of having a good scythe. God damn. Get that stretch in. God. Okay. I think I will do this, or maybe not. Who knows? That's not what I wanted to do though. We wanted to go through the whole shop. We'll see. We'll see. Grab all these things. Grab that. Nothing else to grab here. Now we gotta try to get these things, right? We can get 30 Elysia fragments if we just do her Inferno clear, which is what we're trying to do. Then we can also get more fragments through this, get her maybe up to S3 today. That'd be kind of pog. I'm also buying, from now on, I'm kind of just buying Elysia fragments as well as Li Sushang fragments. Those are the kind of the 2 fragments I'm constantly buying, just because I want to get them to, like, tiered up a lot more. Here, we can just buy those, get more of that stuff. Nothing in this shop as of right now. This shop is clear. And I did end up buying the Susannah fragments earlier. Do I want to continue buying my Pardo fragments? She's very close to triple S, right? Evolved to S3. Or is the next tier triple S? We're just gonna buy that regardless of what it is. I just need 10 more fragments. Surely I can get those 10 fragments through some sort of, you know, methodology, I hope. And then the event shop. We'll be doing the event a bit later. And potentially getting this done. I'm not sure. We may be able to get Susannah up to S today and maybe do some more testing. I'll have to see. And then the elf. Elf needs 1,100. We've got 340. Yeah, we'll just move on. We'll move on, right? Just keep on moving. Keep on moving. This one. Right. Cool. Now back to the thing that I want to do. Here it is. Inferno Elysia. Inferno Elysia. Bingo! Bink! Right. Now, in terms of a weapon, I'm going to say that the higher base attack weapon is going to give me the higher value. Because I now have higher crit damage, like, increase through the 3 set of a stigma. The higher base attack weapon is going to be better. So we're going to rock that. Flawless Domain of Ego is the best I've got. 3 set stigma. The character. I didn't equip it. Fuck me. There we go. Add. And then this, I believe, right? Then we go for full. We don't necessarily need the Vil V at the start, right? We don't need her second thing because we can already get a few of them, the first 5, up to up to level 3. So we don't actually have to start off with the Vil V on use. We can actually start off with the Elysia one. Maybe get a lot of Elysias down the line if it goes well. Or you can get the scythe from the Darway shop from the spending event next patch. That card can immediately buy a weapon or stigma. Oh, really? I didn't even know that was happening. I didn't know that was happening, but I might even do that. Who knows? The scythe will always be there, to be quite frank, though. What are her best ones? Tell me right now, what are her 2 best ones to take? I need answers. I need answers now. Because I always take Benevolence. I like using Benevolence, but is that one actually good? I think the ones that I take is Benevolence and Love. But I'm not sure if those are good. I think Beauty's pretty good. I don't know. I need answers. Because I think this may also be another point where I struggle, is just take the wrong ones. I take Love and Benevolence because of the SP regen. But that's pretty bad. I should probably replace this. And then also SP regen and a higher base attack. Sorry, not base attack, higher damage. And then this one because of the recyclable nature of it. She needs 3. I forgot what. It's ultimate CD and longer ultimate. Okay, so it's Purity. And maybe Zenith. Alright, I'll trust you. If we fail, it is all your fault. I'm trusting you. If we fail, everything is your fault. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, but let's see. Let's see. Alright, go Elysia. Activate. Kill them. Woo. The third one I forgot, it may be Benevolence. It probably is. Because benevolence lets you do the the infinite cycle of her stuff.
So
That was okay speed. Enemy takes 30% more damage. No. Helix, Deliverance, Ego. Okay, we get benevolence here.
ここをもっときれいにしましょう。やっはっはっやっはっはっはっはっロマンチックな気分になってみない？やっやっ逃げられないわよ。お花をあげるわ。はっはっお花をあげるわ。やっはっお花をあげるわ。はっやっふっはっふっこっちこっちせっふっ私の気持ちちゃんと受け
Go, Elysia! Kill them, please! I beg!
ふっやっ逃げられないわよ。お花をあげるわ。はっ逃げられないわよ。ふっはっ
Then I use Vilvi weapon CD, and if you get lucky, another ego that says weapon active, active refill, ultimate evade, or get extra, get sucker
ど
extra
んな
evade.
奇跡
I see. So that would be then, yeah, okay, I think I know what you mean. Take Benevolence because of gameplay fluidity. Then we have the Setsuna there, but we also want the Helix, which is right there. Just for a bit more of that instantaneous buffing. And then maybe cooldown reduction, SP
ここ
increase.
をもっときれいにしましょう。やっはっふっせっやっやっ私の気持ちちゃんと受け取って
That's
ね。
fine.
はっはっお花をあげるわ。はっやっお花をあげるわ。はっふっお花をあげるわ。はっはっ逃げられないわよ。ふっふふふ楽しいことをしましょう。
Yes.
やっやっお花をあげるわ。はっはっお花をあげるわ。逃げられないわよ。やっはっはっ逃げられないわよ。ふっはっやっやっはっはっふっはっふっやっ私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。はっやっ逃げられないわよ。お花をあげるわ。はっ逃げられないわよ。はっやっ逃げられないわよ。お花をあげるわ。ふっ
Okay, we got the double. We got the double. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is fine. That was close. Maybe this is fine. You could use VV2 for the game, but because it technically isn't spamming weapon active, but spamming charge tank with evasion refill, so that's why I went with VV1. In terms of bridge application, VV2 is easy with VV, while VV1 you need to summon the object
試
to
してみ
hit.
ていい？
Yes. Listen, I don't. This is all gonna be big. Now, well, here's the decision, right? Fuck it, we'll just try it. We'll see what happens. We'll restart if we have to. We'll fucking restart if we have to. Oh, well, fuck. I want to just get it done, man. I just want to get this shit done. I just fucking hate this character so fucking... No, I don't hate her. It's just tough. It's just tough. It's just tough. It's just tough.
クな気分になってみない？やっ逃げられないわよ。やっお花をあげるわ。はあやっ逃げられないわよ。
Where the fuck are you guys going? Okay. Should have immediately went for Elysia too. I made a mistake. I've already made a mistake. This is shit. This is all fucked. It's all fucked. It's all done for. We're done for, man. We're done. Nah, maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, Vilvi. Shut your mouth. Sure. I don't know. Now that we have 500 plus coins, we can go to the shop.
ここをもっときれいにしましょう。久し
I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. We go into this next one with the double, right? Double ego. Here we go. Double ego. This is the one. This is the one. The double ego. Right. Here we are. Oh, I wish they would move closer to me. Come on. Three seconds! You know what? It's fine, right? 3 seconds. Like, that's so much time. I could have, ran around in a circle in those 3 seconds. I had so much time to spare. I feel so good right now. But maybe with the last 2 egos, right? 5 whopping egos. We got full egation, right? Egoation. Ego. I could be from Blue Lock right now with the amount of ego I've got, dude. I could literally be I could beat Isagi Yoichi right now. Holy crap, I'm that egotistical. And then we just get these things. Oh my god. Oh, beautiful. I think the choice is discipline. Unless I want to maybe go for some money, right? Maybe some money. Think, brain. Think. Discipline. Wait. Discipline. Wait. Discipline. Discipline. Let's go for discipline. We already have a lot of ego in LC. I just get a lot of fucking ego no matter where I'm at, to be honest, I guess. Maybe that's the world and life telling me something, that I'm just the most egotistical piece of fucking shit out there. I need to seek help right now. I need self-seek.
逃げられないわよ。お花をあげるわ。はあ。お花をあげるわ。
I can already see myself failing at Heimdall, to be honest. I can already see myself it happening. I just see the failure. I can see the failure in my own eyes, in my reflection. It's crazy. Boost total damage, right? It's just a lot better, right? Just 30% damage boost, and then we never take Discipline again. Stars, Reverie, Vilv. We do need a lot more Vilv. And I think now we take BKE, right?
ここをもっときれいにしましょう。
We switch to BKE now. But we replace, I believe, right? We replace fucking Valkyrie Chariot, right? Chariot? We also replace this thing with this thing. Yeah. And now, we look for the Gabagoo, right? The Gabagoo. Maybe go for that. Reset it, maybe for another damage taken, elemental breach. Fuck. Red hot, that's fine. Alright, red hot's fine. That's good. Consume a fucking apple. What can we upgrade? Total damage bonus. Or 30% damage. Nah, this doesn't seem that fucking crazy. Helix, Helix, Helix. Shit! Susannah. Well, Susannah. You know, mistakes have most likely been made, like, I'll be honest. Mistakes have most likely been made. Man, I'll be the first to admit that I've probably fucked up somewhere. Now, where? I don't know. I literally have absolutely no idea where the fuckery has happened. But it has happened. It has happened, 100%. Something's happened and I fucked it up. Yep, go Elysia. Good luck. 49 seconds on this bad boy. You know what? It's not the worst performance I've ever done. Far from the best. Very far from the best. You know what? Ultimate Evasion. Enemies take more damage. That sounds right up my alley. Bodhi, Susannah, you know, it's maybe it's just telling me Susannah is the way to go. Susannah is just the way to go. Okay, we go there. I'll just have to cast the full one. Unfortunate, but I made a calculative error. Why You're not dead!
逃げられないわよ。
You know why he's not dead? Because he doesn't trigger a skill, because he gets, oh, the arrow can miss. I hate this game so much. Can't wait for Oshinoko tomorrow. Is that a movie or something? Is it a movie? I'm assuming that's a movie. Or a anime episode, or something like that. Something along those lines.
ここをもっときれいにしましょう。やっこれから楽しいことをしましょう。はあやっお花をあげるわ。はあお花をあげるわ。逃げられないわよ。お花をあげるわ。やっ私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。やっはあ逃げられないわよ。お花をあげるわ。逃げられないわよ。やっはあはあお花をあげるわ。これからはやっロマンチックな気分になってみない？やっはあ逃げられないわよ。はあやっ逃げられないわよ。お花をあげるわ。逃げられないわよ。これやっ楽しいことをしましょう。お花をあげるわ。はあ
Fucking hell. As well with the star-shaped pupils girl. You definitely have seen her.
この刹那の命には我ら
Can't
が
say I
戦場
have.
で磨いた
Like, obviously, you know, maybe, but that description does not really help me. Star-shaped eye girls is like a common thing in anime, to be honest with you. But like, to be quite frank, if she's popular, then I probably have seen her, just I don't know the name of the anime, nor do I know the... Can we go for it? Is it the top one? I think it's the top one, right? I hope so. Kind of like an idol girl? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. Would not be able to tell you. Like, I could look it up. If I wasn't in the most intense battle of my life. With this fucking Elysian realm. But I'm right now in the most intense battle of my life. But I'll look it up after, actually. We'll see.
ここをもっときれいにしましょう。やっついてきやっこっちこっち。私の気持ちちゃんと受け取ってね。はあお花をあげるわ。やっはあ逃げられないわよ。はあお花をあげるわ。逃げられないわよ。やっロマンチックな気分になってみない？やっお花をあげるわ。はあお花をあげるわ。逃げられないわよ。やっはあやっこっちこっち。楽しいことをしましょう。やっお花をあげるわ。はあ
Hey!
お花をあげるわ。逃げられないわよ。はあ。やっ。お花をあげるわ。やっ。これからは二人の時間ロマンチックな気分になってみない？
Why the fuck? Bro, I fucking hate this game. It is an, well actually it is an idol. Oh, it's an actual idol anime? Oh, then I would have absolutely no idea. I don't really watch them. Life's magic costs 20 SP to boost its base physical damage by 40% and grant 30% of physical breach for 6 seconds. Sure. Well, sure. Don't think I'm in an SP deficit, to be honest. We could go there, and then we go hopefully get a vicissitude on the double. Just to get this last enhanced and see what happens, and maybe level him up. You've been meaning to read it for more than a year now? We'll get to it then. Get to it? There's no time like the present. There's no time like the present if it's something you want to read. The anime's tomorrow? Oh, so like the official launch of the anime's tomorrow. I thought just another episode or something. Well then, I guess, you know, if the anime disappoints, then read the manga. That's the strat, I guess, to be implemented. I fucking hate that they can just sit outside this. This circle should encompass the whole fucking arena in Elysian Realm. I think this game sucks, honestly. I think there's so little redeeming factors to Honkai Impact that I just think it's better just this game to never exist. Fucking asshole game, dude. You're gonna make a big arena, make it the whole fucking thing. You're telling me that's the only amount of damage I did to him? Alright, buddy. From what I know is that the author is also did Kaguya-sama, and it's very dark. He did Kaguya-sama, and it's dark. Do those things really line up? I don't know. I'm not sure if those two things line up. You know what I mean? Like, Kaguya-sama is like the opposite of dark. But maybe he's just branching out, who knows? Maybe he's branching out. He's like, oh, maybe I can delve into this section of life. Alright, what are the doors? Just tell me. Guess we pray for a double on Ponia. Pray for a double on Ponia. Maybe we reset to try to get a double. If we just don't get the double, we get a single. Nothing here is overly crazy. Definitely change you back to you. Need that grouping a bit. try it, I guess. Yellow. No Oponia, really? Not even one? You can't offer me a single fucking smidgen of luck? Yeah, I hate myself too. I hate me too, dude. Just cause. Also, today I watched Ray Liana, which is based on a manhwa. I've never even heard of that, but fair. I haven't ever even heard of that. Want to see more manhwa and webtoon adaptations? I think the whole world wants to see that, but I think it's I don't know why it doesn't happen, to be honest. I'm not really sure as to why it doesn't happen more often. Just like more manhwa, and I think it's because it's got a bad reputation. Because the first few that were ever done as like manhwa adaptations weren't that good. And now it's just kind of got a bad reputation all around. Like I know the first like I think manhwa that I watched through an anime was not good. It was kind of the most mediocre to like sub-average. Sub-average? That's not a word. Yeah, sub-average actually. I guess that is a term. Sub-average thing I've watched, so it just has a bad reputation. I knew I'd need the fucking thing. Well, now I don't really have to rush because we're not getting the double. Oh, I just feel like this shouldn't be taking this long. I fucking hate this game so much with its Inferno bullshit. There's a lot of villainous type in a story for a manhwa. Yes, but that's good though. Like they're enjoyable. That's the reason I think they're liked. Is just that maybe it's just anime is not a good medium for manhwa because it's also manhwa. When you read a manhwa versus a manga, you also feel a difference. Like let's say you watch like an action manhwa versus an action manga. You see the difference and you feel the difference. Same thing with if I was to use, let's say, Solo Leveling as an example compared to like My Hero Academia, for example, they're kind of pseudo same concept. Main character becomes strong in the end. It's like there's just a different style of comedy, different style of general presentation. Maybe just manhwa doesn't really fucking vibe with the rest of the world. I also think people don't really know how to pronounce it either. They see it and like, what does that say? Man, what? And so they probably get dissatisfied with that. Alright, final fight. Because I don't think I need to kill the last lady to actually do it. Oh, fuck. We've gotten all the way here. It has to be possible. It has to be possible. Please, Lord, just make it possible. Just fucking make it possible. I'm gonna go into focus mode here because I need to get this guy done if I want to have any amount of joy in my life. Oh! I just don't think I want to play video games anymore. I just don't think it's fun. I just don't like many things, video games included. That's just... I don't think I was gonna have a good time regardless of the boss. It's either an imaginary boss or a quantum boss. It's not gonna be a good time regardless, but I had a higher chance with the imaginary. I had a higher chance with the imaginary boss. Well... Here we go, boys. Imaginary time, quantum time. Okay. Come on! God knows how I'm doing this, I don't know. Come on, push! Please! Yes! Maybe it wasn't that bad, actually. You know what? Maybe in hindsight, it wasn't that bad. You know, so it's okay. You know, maybe it was okay. You know, maybe I overreacted. Maybe. But this game does stink like eggs. That's one truthation right there. We're gonna do Mobius because she's mech and I need to kill her just to have a completed life. This is all we're doing, and I'm quitting Honkai Impact forever. That was like the definition of an overreaction, to be quite frank with you. Biggest overreaction I've ever done. I wasn't expecting to be able to quantum collapse him that frequently. So how did it go? You know, honestly, probably the best run I've ever had. No complications, no problems. Just really nothing. It's all G, you know, it's all G. No problems, no nothing. I didn't make any mistakes. I played perfectly, made every decision correctly. It was just pretty much the whole shebang. You know what I mean? Just kind of how it goes, you know? Chuck that bad boy in there. Vilvi Nexus helps a lot. It does. Yeah, obviously. There we go. Got it. We're good. Now I don't have to play this character ever again. Let's fucking go. Hey, what's up, Missouri? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. How am I going? I'm going great. How are you going? How's it hanging? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great one. Yeah, this is the same run, by the way. There is no cap. There was no mistakes made. There was maybe just a slight over-exaggeration or an overreaction, but there was no mistakes made. That is true. Alright, great. We did it, boys. We did it. We still have to do another Elysian Realm run just to get our finality clear done, or at least our abstinence run. But I have all the week to do that, and I might do that like later in the week just so I can do it with HoHe Ego's skin, just for the sake of flexing. But the most important thing here is that I can now buy all of this stuff, which just is gonna mean that I get my Elysia to like some rank slightly quicker. It pretty much means I can't even do that. I have to restart. Oh! Oh! Let me have some fun. I've been sweating and pouring my whole soul into doing that run, and you hit me with the please restart your game to apply the patch that does nothing. Oh, you fucking bastards, you bastards. Why I order, dude? Why I order? Oh. Why motherfuckers, dude? I can't have any fun. I sweat out all the liquid in my body just to get that run completed. And you're gonna hit me with a restart. It's gonna take forever. Well, I'm just gonna chuck myself out off the cliff right now. A restart. Goddamn restarts. No, this is it. This is not the rare one. This has happened a few times in the past few patches. Restart is a PC problem. No, it's just a patch. It's just like a hidden patch they add sometimes that you have to restart. It's nothing crazy. I had Elysia. Give me the juice. Give me. What do we gain here? Team deals 22.5% bonus shield damage, combo / charge attacks from any team member have 12.5% bonus crit rates. Wow. 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 I just feel so empowered. I just feel so empowered. Oh my god. That felt... Oh. That was worth it. That was worth the pain and sweat, tears, blood, agony, brutality, and the past 8 months of my life. That was worth it, boys. Let me just tell you, that was worth it. What do we get at double S now? Oh my god, because we're going to get this soon as well. When Flawless Dome is active, charge attack deals 20% bonus auto damage. Wow. Mispick Elf deals 15% bonus auto damage to crystalline seeds. Attack from enemies against enemies with crystalline seeds restore 0.5 SP for Mispick. Oh, wow. Wow. That's just fucking useless. Oh, I love this game. This game is beautiful. I fucking hate this game. Oh, I love it. I hate it. I hate everything. I love it. Oh, it's great. Anyway, Ellie and ER is paying for me to spam charge attack and basic attack. Oh, it's miserable for everyone, dude. You're spamming one button. It's worse than like most characters because it's like you have to. I think we've talked about this before, but it's like the method of doing her thing because you have to kind of like hold, right? It's not even like a tap. It's not a constant tap. It's like you have to hold it down for like a specific amount of time and then release and then hold it for another specific amount of time, which just like. It hurts the finger a lot. It really hurts the finger after a very long time of doing it. But regardless, Elysia, that's all I really wanted to do. I probably won't attempt that ever again until I have a triple S and feel like doing her finality or whatever the hell. But then again, also this week kind of sucked for her, right? Quantum enemies. I don't think any of the bonuses were working for me. I think, like, obviously I couldn't bleed any of the enemies, so they had, like, 30% damage reduction, right? Because that's obviously, for those who don't know, I think I was doing that with the 30% damage reduction on the enemies, which is also a good show of the power, right? Let me have a look at that. Because they have a, where is it? This one. 30% when deploy Valkyrie, ultimate, non-boss. Oh no, it's just ultimate, never mind. It's not even bleed. But I wasn't getting some damage bonuses because of some certain things, but yeah. That was miserable, and I also did it on, I think Codal Revenant was probably the better choice, to be honest. If I did it on the Moose, I think we would have failed, because, I don't know, the Moose is fucking cringe as well. I hate him. Imagine spending that for finality, man, my fingers hurt that day. Yeah, it doesn't sound that fun, to be honest. It doesn't sound fun. It doesn't sound incredibly riveting. That was my first time getting full Vil V. Oh my god. Lol, that's funny. I'm not even gonna do it. I don't want to do any more Elysian Realm. I really fucking don't want to do any more Elysian Realm for tonight. I was gonna do some more Susannah. I can't be asked. The difficulty of that Elysia run has put me off Elysian Realm for at least a week. Or at least a few days until we have to do our finality run with Ego's skin. Sadly, it's not in right now. I wish it was, man. Put it in, MiHoYo. Put it in! That's what she said, obviously. Yeah, there's no skin right now. No skin. I wish there was, man. I wish there was. There's this lady, though. Anyway. We have the event to do. I want to do this event because we can get more Susannah fragments, maybe, if we do this event today. If we get this lady, BKE, I Durandal up to 60% completion, we do get more Susannah fragments and can get her up to S rank. And then we may attempt it again. We may attempt her today if we do that. I don't know if we can get this up to 60% today. Because you have to do... There's like how many stages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You have to do like... I've got 8 tickets. I might be able to do it. I don't know. But which way do we feel like going, eh? We get 2 available down here. There's a boss there. Here we get 1 available, but here we have to go into that one down here. Let's go down bottom. It feels good. Cast active skill to summon an Abyss Flower that explodes after 10 seconds to deal fixed damage to enemies. Sure. Sure. I won't be using my character, but sure. Aren't I meant to be doing the rhythm event? I thought I was meant to be doing that. Hello? The dead Timidor may after become playable. I won't whale this game for Nirvana. Until they are added, rather. Until the day. That's a fair enough reason. Those 2 characters are pretty goated. I think the day that Timido and, specifically Timido, and as well as a bit of, Mrs. Aphomea added, I think that's the day a lot of people are like, yeah, you know what, maybe putting money into video games is fun, you know? I think that's the day that a lot of people will put money into this game, unironically. And I don't even think that's like a stretch of the meaning, because she just looks good. She just looks good, dude. She just looks fucking... Looks great. So once she's added, boom. We're winning, boys. We're winning. Oh, you know what? Probably not. Alright, rhythm time. I can't remember doing this or how to do this again. Is it J and I? It is J and I. I is for up and J is for down. What the fuck is that tempo change? What the hell, man? Come on, keep a solid tempo, MiHoYo. You guys have the HoHe mix and you can't keep a solid tempo, please. You're killing me, man. You're killing me. Is that it? The fuck? I imagine Timido is a Fizz user. Now, they'd probably introduce a new weapon type with her. Like, they'd probably introduce the rollerblade weapon type, unironically. Uncaparaciously, they'll introduce the rollerblade weapon type. Knowledge course prepared by Durandal. Answer the questions correctly. Sure. Questions. I wonder what the key elements of learning a history are. What is the organization that created the mantises, the moths? Bingo! Which of the following is not... Sorry, no. There are many advanced technologies in the previous era. Which of the following is not one of them? I don't know. Sacred relics? Oh, fuck off. Go fuck yourself. That was one of the two weapon things, right? It was not Godsbane. No, it must have been Godsbane. Lol. There's only one Godsbane thing. Fuck you. Finally finished reading. I almost fell asleep. Turns out Otto-sama helped complete these documents. There are lines of writing at the bottom, but they've blurred over time. What do they say? Cherry is world's #1 cutie. The copyright of Taishuan Emperor is definitely ours. Callan Fantasy is GOAT. What the fuck am I... Where is this... Terry is #1. Oh, that actually was it? Oh, for fuck's sake, Mahoyo. You absolute numpties, dude. Chark him on the foot? Nah, no shot. They'd probably introduce, like, rollerblades or, like foot glaives. Or they'll call it something interesting. They'll call it foot glaives or some shit. Or, like, you know, sliders. I don't know, something interesting. They'd call it something. This course is challenging. Level up to level 2. Oh, sure. Why not? When your attack misses, it's registered as a hit and doesn't break the combo, effective one time throughout the entire round. Oh, that's for the other rhythm. I was wondering, what the fuck does that even mean in, like, an actual game? A hit gives 10 more points, sure. What about the bottom? For every use of a weapon skill, active skill does 1500 more damage in the next stage. This effect stacks up to 3 times. Sure. Using weapon skill makes enemies take 15% more damage for 5 seconds, and then weapon skill deals 40% more damage. Sure. Let's go here. I need to strategize, right? I need to strategize all this stuff so I can get the boss stages done, because I don't think they require a ticket, and they do give percentage. Doshio. Bam. Bang. This fucking tambourine lady, dude. Getting on my fucking nerves. Tambourine lady's getting on my fucking nerves. Bam. No, no. Oh my god, why is his combo so high? Why does she have to laugh maniacally all the time? Like, relax, bro. It ain't that deep, Mrs. What's her name? Senti. I try to call her everything but Senti. Susannah, Venti. I try to call her Venti. Interesting. Interesting. What is this one? Oh, music event. So the controller is music. They only take tickets, man. Oh wait, I've just. You'll lose all the items you've obtained so far. Oh, I want it. Okay, listen. I've already fucked up. I forgot which letter is which. I'll decide later, I guess. Bam 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 bam. I feel like MiHoHo forgot how rhythm games work sometimes, and that it's a pretty bad idea to have it go sideways. When the average person's keyboard, their hands don't go like this, they go like this. I feel like MiHoHo doesn't really understand direction, like literally the north, south, east, west shit. I don't feel like they really have a solid grasp of directions and things like that, you know what I mean? I just feel like they completely were like, you know what? Who cares about directions? You know, directional coordination and whatnot. You know, general common sense. Like, who the fuck follows that bullcrap anymore? They were just like, yeah, you know what? We don't care about that. No, it's not important. It's not important. We'll just do it our way. Does this require a ticket? It does. Well, He also did the same. Did they? Did they? Like where it's like this way, but you're playing this way. Did they do that? Oh, dude, it's just like it just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Sideways, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, they're just developers not really knowing how rhythm games work. Like, I'm not a rhythm game expert. I play them sometimes on the side. I play a bit of Osu daily. But like, come on. It's pretty common sense they don't have it go sideways. Hi, you're bad. I come to suck your blood. Hello. Is that it? Okay, great. Okay, boss floor's not actually that hard. Boss floor is quite manageable, actually. Quite manageable. That now puts us at 40%. Okay. Yeah, if we do this boss floor, that should give us 15. Do the maths, come on. If we do this, we should be able to get to 60% and then get Susannah to S rank. And maybe become good players, who knows. That's maybe a byproduct. Oh my god. I dodged that? Damn, have I become a good player? What the hell? Nah, no shot. I'm naturally bad. It's too good to be true. This one actually doesn't feel like it's gone as smooth though. Now, do I go for Griseo here? Potentially? No.
全力で頑張ります。ごめんなさい。準備はいいですか？
You get that? Okay, we're good. They're good. Bam. Boop. Boop. Should put us at 55% technically.
あうんの呼吸は
Technically, 55% please. Come on. If maths is correct, and it should be, 55%! And then no matter what else I do, it should give me 5. It does. Mathematics. I did it correctly. Do we want to do the rhythm one? Do we want to do... Rhythm one's super easy. I don't have to worry about it. But... maybe to unlock more things, we do something else, right? Rhythm one doesn't unlock us anything. The quiz. Let's do the quiz. Okay. I'll go over what Durandal taught me. What ability was emphasized in Durandal's exclusive training room? Skillfully handling weapons. It's a ability, yep, that's one. Whose power did Durandal release to help me train? Abyss Flower. What technique was emphasized in Durandal's trait training? The top one. Great. Incredible performance by my brain right now. Literally the smartest. Let's go for all bottom because the rhythm event is kind of snooze-a-fest. Alright, boys. Time for a triple... Not a triple S. I was about to say triple S. Time for an S. Mrs. Susannah. Bang. Bang that all the way up to max. Let's get ourselves an S. Susannah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Bung. Path Nowhere surprised me with their rating in Play Store, 4.8. It's a really good game. Like, that's not a lie. It's a really good game. 100%. Like, I don't want to blow the game up and like kind of like make it seem like it's a be all end all, but like, if you're into that genre, it's really good. Like, it's definitely a different genre to like the more average gacha game. Like, it's either gacha games are usually turn-based or action combat. It's like unique. So, and what it does it really well. So yeah, it's pretty good, and it's like it's not, you know, its dailies are pretty decent in terms of like there's only like one daily that made me not want to play it. That's about it. Other than that, it's I love playing the game. Character design is also incredible in my opinion. We're not going to bother with much else. We did get her to S rank. What we are going to do... Ooh, what's this? We're going to leave this until I can get... Oh no, Rita's 30% is very far away. Do I want to buy this then? I'm not sure. We'll give Susannah another go in Elysian Realm now that she's S. I've yet to play it, only downloaded the data. I think you'll enjoy it. I'm not sure if you'll play it for an extremely long time, but I think you'll enjoy it. I think it's really hard to not enjoy Path to Nowhere, but again, it's like, I think to be a long-term player, you have to hyper-enjoy that gameplay style, because it is skill-based, but it's also just kind of, there is a static number of damage, right? You can't really go, no, I don't have that stuff for it. What was I saying? I forgot. There is like a certain level of like static to it, right? There's a static damage amount that you can do. For example, like getting an S rank fully geared character in Honkai. It's a static character. And I think that game also has a lot of static stuff. Because you build the characters the same way. Not to spoil too many things, but you kind of build the characters in the same way that they have a signature like 3-set piece thing. But you don't have to worry about, like, you know, weapons and whatnot. But they kind of have that. But I think most of the character stuff is grindable. There's, like, I don't think any of the gears are gacha. You only gacha characters. That's all. You only gacha characters. And you can get every character, from my understanding, up to max, like, let's say, gacha'd, you know, duplicates, right? I'll use constellation as the term. You can get every character to max constellations. Purely free to play, if you have the time to grind it. It does take a lot of grinding, but that is another factor to it, is that you can free-to-play grind it. Susannah. We're going to use your gears. Not your gears, rather, but we're going to use those gears. And, you do not actually provide any damage bonus to that. I was thinking of maybe running this lady because you don't get hit with Susannah. You don't really get hit. So we can kind of go for the risky health build. Although I haven't done any stages in that game for a while. I think it's similar to Arknights, but from my understanding, it actually is kind of different. It's not to the same level of management. There is kind of like, oh, maybe it is. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna try to like skew your perspective on it until you play it. I don't think that's a fair thing to do. But I think if you just like the Bloons Tower Defense game mode, and if you like a chill game that has sometimes very serious... Also, the story is apparently really good. I think that's another thing that people like say about Path to Nowhere, that it's good. It has a very dark and gruesome story. It's like, I would say it's on par with like something like Olympus Company. It's very dark and kind of grimy, you know, blood story and blood everywhere and shit like that. So if you're into that, I guess, you know, you may enjoy the story. Oh, hello there. Hello there. I don't mind if I take a bit of an ego at the start. I was a bit faster. I think we had like 50 seconds last time or something like that. I kind of already feel the damage increase though. Really none of these, to be quite frank with you. Probably the best one to go for right now will most likely be this one, Rarities, for now, I think. I probably won't play it as much as when Star Rail launched, but I'll enjoy it as much as I can during those periods. Yeah, absolutely. You know, listen, I know how many games you play, Lariel. I'm not expecting you to be able to play many games once another banger comes out, like HSR. Yeah, well, maybe not even a banger, but like with the amount of hype that HSR is getting. But yeah, absolutely. I also, for me personally, even though I really did enjoy Path to Nowhere, I found its gameplay, it's really hard to have it as a main game. Again, I've said this like a few times now. Unless you're hyper into that gameplay, like it's really hard to make it as your main game. Like I like the Bloons Tower Defense game style, but I'm not like mega into it where I can do that every single day. And so that's why I couldn't play it as a main game for me. Like some of the dailies and then also the idea of doing Bloons Tower Defense gameplay every single day, it just kind of didn't line up 100% with me. So if you're not 100% into the gameplay, that's going to be having it as a main game, logging in every single day. It's just a chore, right? That's what it becomes. And we don't want chores now, do we? Let's go for Helix. I can already feel the damage increase, by the way. We're already doing 100k per bleed already. Previously, it took us like infinite amounts of time to get there, so I'm not sure what we did different. But I guess that's just the power of an S character. opposed to an A rank.
えいはちょっと逃げないでにゃテンポを上げてえいは
Not overly happy about that kind of difference, but
えいはテンポを上げて準備で踊りましょう音楽が鳴り止むまでえいはちょっと逃げないでえいはテンポを上げてえいはせいちょっと逃げないでごめんなさいにゃえいやえいはちょっ準備できました踊りましょう音楽が鳴り止むまでえいは
yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to get this Inferno done. I can already feel it. That's what I feel with Arknights, but I still play it, just not doing the stages except maybe if there's a big event. No, fair enough. Fair enough. That's completely understandable. There is like some parts, if I maybe they've changed some things. Again, I haven't played it in a pretty long time. That is a Path Nowhere. But there's like one daily that you can't skip. You know, don't quote me on anything. Don't quote me, because obviously I haven't played it for a few months now. But there's like some daily, but you don't have to do it obviously because it's just like you do that daily if you're trying to be super optimal.
ごめんなさいえいやえいはテンポを上げてえいはちょっと準備はいいですかリズムに合わせましょう
But the game could have evolved, could have been made better. I just know that the gacha for the game is pretty fair.
えいは
Just only like I just love the idea of only having to gacha a character and everything else is gotten through grinding.
えいやえいはテンポを上げて
It means that the game kind of respects your time more than your money, to be quite frank with you. That's kind of like, you know, that's the weird thing about gachas. I know, I feel like gachas need to somehow evolve to be like, you can gacha for certain things like characters, and you can put money in, but other things like, we're gonna go for Gem Tosser, I think, now, because it's just gonna... Oh, no, we'll go for the Tambourine. I think I'll be giving a bit better. Gacha games are kind of evolving to the point where, like, some gacha games value your time much more than they value your money. Like, and I think that's how games should go, because right now, for example, something like Genshin and Honkai, it values your money much more than your time. For the example that you have to gacha everything. Supports, main DPS gears, support gears, weapons. You have to gacha everything that you need for a character. Everything is gacha'd. So your time isn't as valuable as your money. Or something like PTN, although I don't vibe with the gameplay, I vibe with its gacha a lot more because you have to just get the character. Everything else is grinded. So infinitely, it wants your time more than your money. If it does receive your money, yeah, it's a nice bonus, but it doesn't really rely on your money. I just feel like that's how games should try to, you know, develop. I don't know why. Maybe I've just kind of gotten tired of the incessant desire to roll. Maybe I've just gotten numb to gacha. Who knows? Sound like an old crone just speaking about, back in my day, there wasn't no such thing as gacha. Or no, rather, back in my day, the gacha was too big. I just couldn't keep up with it. Blah, blah, blah. I dedicated my whole life to get one weapon in Genshin Impact, and I still didn't get the fucking thing. I don't know why I turned British, but I did.
頑張りますえいはちょっと逃げないでごめんなさいえいやえいは準備できました踊りましょう音楽が鳴り止む
Oh yeah, that bleed damage is fucking incredible.
えいはテンポを上げ準備できましたそちらはやえいはえいや準備はいいですかリズムに合わせましょうえいはテンポを準備できましたそちらはちょっと逃げないで準備はいいですかリズムに合わせましょうえいはテンポを準備できました踊りましょう音楽が鳴り止むまでえ
It's just crazy that this is what just one rank, right? My character went from A to S, and she can now clear these double stages easily. No problems asked. That's so crazy to me. That's so crazy. Oh, just fucking, what a game this piece of fucking garbage is. Oh, dude, that's so aggravating, actually. Should have just gotten into S rank. It wasn't the stigma that's the problem. Fuck, piece of shit game. Bum, 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 bum. $500,000 bleed, yeah, fucking hell. At the end of all, I'm just either for the characters, the story, or the art. Yeah, fair. And apparently you're there for a lot of games as story, art, or characters. There seems to be quite a lot of characters there that you're dedicating a lot of your time for the story, and that's interesting. This is about 17 games that you're playing right now. 55, you're playing every gacha game under the sun. Interesting how that works, eh? Interesting. Every gacha game under the sun is within your reticle, is it, eh? Every gacha game. Everything. It's kind of how it is with me as well. I'm just very slow at it. Boost this up to 3. And Vicissitude or... I'm not sure. Fucking Cosmo's right here. Might as well grab him. Helix, Decimation. We'll continue getting for Helix until we get like someone else. I have 13 games installed, playing 7 if we include E7 and PTN. To be quite frank, I guess if you kind of cycle them in and out at the same time, or rather at different intervals, that's pretty understandable. Not that I really care. Like, just play how many games you like, really. If you got the time for it, just go ahead, eh? That's kind of how it is, in my opinion. If you got the time to do it, why the fuck not? If you enjoy them, why the fuck not? I'd say playing multiple games is better than playing one game too much. And my reason for that is because you get things, if you play one game too much, you get things like the Genshin community, right? You have uneducated players talking about things that they don't really have any idea about. Right? They're experts on one game, but they have no idea about other games. Well, see, if you play a multitude of games, even if, like, at a generic level, like, you just still have a better knowledge of different game design and what, like, works a bit better, right? So I think everyone in the world should be playing every game, right? 1 hour a day is dedicated to every single different game.
準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。はっ、テンポ準備できました。こちらは
There we go. I genuinely believe it. I genuinely believe it. We should all be playing every single game under the sun. Especially MMORPGs. Especially MMORPGs. Ooh, we get a Kevin. Ooh. I think we go for Kevin 1. We're not going to try Kevin 2. Unless I would try Kevin 2 if I was doing this for a bit of a hee ha ha moment, but Kevin 1 may be a good choice here no matter what. And then I guess we'll go for Vicissitude on the single. I don't believe I'll struggle here because the bleed damage is pretty crazy as is. To be quite frank, Kevin's not that great actually. His duration... I forgot that this is not a time pause. She doesn't stop time during this mode. So he's like, his buff disappears by like the third note. Holy crap, just die! Please! First impression of Epic 7 is pretty good. It's just the UI, man, too many stuff. Took me a bit to figure out which goes where. Yeah, that's never a good sign for me personally. I hate clumped UIs. I really do. I would even say that I have a disdain for them. I hate clumped UIs. Is it fair of me to assume that Epic 7 is kind of in terms of its UI, would fall into the category of those very, like, sale-heavy gacha games where it's, like, always offering you some sort of sale? Would that be a fair assumption? I haven't seen anything to do with Epic 7 ever, apart from maybe one time MTash talking about it. But would it fall under the category of one of those ones that always is offering some sort of sale somewhere on the screen? Because I really do not fucking like those, and I try to avoid playing them. Maybe we can even go for Cosmo here. We kind of do everything in a kit very frequently. He's coming from a guy who plays a lot of gacha games. Oh, that's not a good sign. There's too much on the screen that I've not noticed it. That's sounds even worse. That sounds even worse. Unable to tell what's happening on the screen. My favorite part of video games is where I have no idea what's on the screen. And I'm just like looking at a clusterfuck. That's honestly, when I think about gaming, I'm like, you know what? I want to be blind. Like, blindness is my main prerogative right now. That is so true. That is so true. You know what? I'm gonna strive to just play games that give me clinical blindness, which is pretty much every loading screen in Genshin Impact. You know what? No double, I could care less. The game launched in 2018, so it's to be expected? Not really. Oh, I wouldn't say that's to be expected. If you said the game launched in 2013, 2010, I would have been like, you know what? Fair enough. You know, that was an era of, you know, very much uncertainty in terms of what is good. 2018, that was 5 years ago. There's good UI games 5 years ago. Games had good UIs. Like, they did. So I don't think that's pretty acceptable in my opinion. It had to be very old for the whole like UI thing, in my opinion, to be kind of like a valid point. Did I switch to the bosses? I think I switched back to the fucking horse, didn't I? Oh well. At least I know I can get here. I know we're good. Alright, cool. We can do Inferno with Susannah. But somehow you can have an easier time in FGO than E7, and FGO launched way earlier than that. Just the games knowing what's important, really, I guess. That may be the difference. Games knowing what's important to them. We'll do Cosmo just to get this over and done with quickly, because he's Quantum. But yeah, if clustered UIs usually just come from like the game developers wanting to implement everything into the game all at once. That's all it really stems from, in my opinion. They want all the players to know everything that's happening all the time. They don't want any players missing out on anything, and that also includes like knowing of sales, knowing about like current like limited time offers, events, whatnot, whatever it may be. They just want all the players to know everything, no one to fall behind. Thus increasing activity in general.
準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。ちょっと準備できました。そちらは？やはテンポを上げて。や危なかった。踊りましょう。音楽が鳴り止むまで。準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。準備できました。準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。ちょっと逃げないで。ごめんなさい。準備はいいですか？リズムに合わせましょう。
Is this the way of simplifying thing? Just like how it is laid out? Oh, yeah, and then all the, like simplifying. I guess every Archer game is technically like a clusterfuck if you just expand every UI tech, right? It's just that, because like obviously every gacha game has like, 12.5 minutes, not that bad. Not that bad. But every gacha game kind of has a fucked up UI if you expand everything, right? But that's like the whole kind of like idea of simplifying it through adding like drop down menus and like other areas and whatnot. It's just like some games don't do that. Some games put everything on the forefront of the game. Like it would be like having all of the chapters visible like this. Like you can just see this all in just the top right hand corner or something like that, right? Some games do that. Some games would like have you like be able to expand these things and fill up the UI like crazy, like the stuff on the left side. It's pretty. Some games are pretty bad with that. Not all of them, again, not all of them. Some games do it really well. I would say like a very clean UI is Genshin Impact, right? I think Genshin Impact does have a genuinely clean UI because everything that you would ever need is just by pressing escape and you pause the game and everything's on the left side of your screen, right? Now, those internal UIs, that's a different story, but its general UI, very clean, very, very clean. Other games though, fuck, they put everything on the screen. It's like, dude, relax with the visual clutter, because that is, again, if anyone has watched the popular YouTuber, MMO YouTuber, Josh Drive Hayes, he talks about this a lot. First impressions in a game is very important, right? If a game can't impress you and make you excited, or even like if it overwhelms you at the start of its experience, which the UI is a part of the starting experience, if it fucking it distracts you, it's too much, it's overwhelming, if it's horrible to navigate, you're not going to enjoy the game, so you're not going to stick around, right? Like, I'm barely hanging on to Honkai's UI. I'm hanging on because I like the gameplay at this point, but fuck me. If I didn't like the game, if I didn't like the story and the gameplay, I wouldn't be here. There's too much shit. Like, you can simplify so many of these things. Simplify the elves and the Valkyries. Simplify the equipment into inventory. The attack, name it story. The supply, that's fine, actually. You know, put the Armada and the Dorm in the same tab. You know, remove the chat box because no one uses it. And simplify all this stuff on the left into a drop-down menu. And remove this banner thing. Boom, immediately better UI, right? Immediately better. You got a lot less clutter. And you can, it's a lot more drop-down menus. I feel like drop-down menus is like a blissful thing. It's a reason it's used almost everywhere. But, I'm not going to rant about UIs anymore than I have in my whole YouTube channel. I rant about UIs far too much. Jesus Christ. Alright, boys. That was the wrap-up, dude. What a day. I'll be honest with you. Today was very eventful. We've achieved a fuck ton today. I'll be absolutely honest. We achieved, Susannah full shower sequence as well as an Inferno sequence. We got her up to S. We had a bit of fun with her. She's a very fun character, a very easy character to actually play. I do like Susannah a lot. I might even just give a small rundown of what I think of the patch right now. The patch is really good. I do like Susannah. We did do Elysia Inferno as well, and we got her up to S3, and I'm going to continuously buy her fragments because I do want to get her up to triple S, because getting my first S rank character up to triple S, you know, you get a lot more things going for you, and you get a lot more juice and whatnot. You can get more characters up there and whatnot, and get more duplicates and shit. And yeah, very enjoyable. The event is fun. Everything's fun. The event is great, and we're just waiting until Friday. Now, on Friday, that is when the skin comes up, and I do want to roll for that on stream. So on Friday, there might be a bit of a hybrid stream. I think on Friday, I wanted to do Blue Archive, right? I wanted to do Blue Archive, but I will, but because I know we won't make a lot of progress on Blue Archive, because we're very limited right now, because we're not going to make a lot, I think the second half of that stream might be Honkai Impact, and we're going to come in with, get the Elysia skin, and then we're going to have a bit of fun in the Elysian realm with her. Now, I did say that. Oshinoko, this lady. How do I switch over? Like this. I've never seen her in my life. I do apologize. I've never seen her. I've never seen her. No clue. Absolutely no clue. I do apologize. What? I've never seen her. I do apologize. I don't know why. I'm not sure if, like, maybe I'm just not, I don't know. Tomorrow you'll definitely see on Twitter. I think that's probably why. It's because the anime isn't out yet. I think once the anime comes out, that's when, like, anime TikTok will be flooded with clips of it, because it's the same thing that happened with, the first episode of Hell's Paradise, the first episode of Demon Slayer, right? Because the first episode of Demon Slayer has already aired. My TikTok got flooded with all of the Demon Slayer clips from the first episode, which I don't really care about. Same thing with Hell's Paradise. I saw a lot of those clips on the first episode's release. So probably when this releases tomorrow or whatever, I'll see a lot of clips. But I literally have not, at least not that I can remember. I don't know anything about this character. But yeah, it looks cool though. I'm not into idol stuff though. I'm really not a massive fan of Not a massive fan of idol shit. Sagiri's from Hell's Paradise. Sagiri. Sagiri. Hell's Paradise. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's the character that I saw the clip of. I think she's the main female. Yeah. Okay. Planning to do an artwork of her. Good luck, man. Have fun. Draw. I'm keen to watch Hell's Paradise, but I think I'll probably end up reading the manga. I caught up to the JJK manga today. Oh my god, dude, that is a beautiful manga. I think I will say this with 100% certainty, as an average anime watcher and a person who thinks that anime is not that deep, and I don't really care about the nuances and whatnot, JJK is easily one of the best new gen mangas. They're just where it goes after, like, some of the later chapters, after like chapter 120, dude, it just becomes perfect in my opinion. It's fucking great. It's great. After I'm done with 2B, good luck with the 2B artwork, and also good luck with the Skiri artwork. They all are both beautiful women. Beautiful women. JJK, Chainsaw Man, and Hell's Paradise is the Dark Trio. I saw the same thing on Twitter. Some fucking guy said that, and I was like, you know what? That's true. They all look super dark, right? All three of these anime mangas are super dark, super gruesome, and super, like, they're super adult. Then I saw someone else deny that shit, and I was like, this man's fucking wrong. This is true. JJK, Chainsaw Man, and Hell's Paradise are like the Dark Trio. That's a good way to put it. The Dark Trio, the three musketeers. I was gonna say the three horsemen of the apocalypse, but it's the four horsemen. I don't know what the fourth one would be, but yeah, they're fucking... I've read Chainsaw Man and JJK. I'm not gonna read Hell's Paradise just yet, but I will plan to in the future. I will definitely plan to. I just love JJK. It's where it's going. I want to say this. I know you haven't read it. I don't want to spoil anything about the manga because I think it's a great first-time watch and first-time read. But I will say this with certainty as well. Sukuna from JJK is by far one of the best new villains, right? He's definitely not the best villain in all of anime. I need to see all of them, but he's the best new villain in all of the new gen anime. I could 100% believe that as like a fact. There's something about him, the stuff that you see him do, how he acts, everything that happens from like the end of the first season all the way to the current chapter in the manga. He's just like he's just the best. I love him, but I hate him, but I love him, right? And with me hating and loving Sukuna so much, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Tomorrow is gonna be Genshin Impact. We're doing a bit of rolling. 2 10 pulls, 2 multis. We're going to do 2 multis tomorrow. Just for Nahida, we're going to see if I can get a C6 Nahida just out of pure RNG, right? Pure RNG. We're going to see it. If I don't get anything, we're not doing any further rolls. We're just going to do it straight away. Boom, boom, boom. Start of the stream is going to be 10 roll, 10 roll. Boom. If we get something, cool. If we don't, doesn't matter. Because then after that, we continue to save for Focalors. Then we do the story, then we do the new zone, then there's a new world boss, there's a bunch of new stuff happening, and also the new patch and the new Spiral Abyss, no, not the new Spiral Abyss, sorry, the new Spiral Abyss is a bit later, and new stuff, new, right? But also, sometime soon, I think maybe at the start of May, there might be an announcement that I have to make about the channel. I talked about it previously, but I think I'm going to wait until a bit later. Doesn't matter. Kiara Meow Meow, true and real. Also, there'll be an analysis for her in the future, and I'm keen to see what she does. But thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Really appreciate it. Lariel, thank you so much, and everyone else who's hanging out. Really appreciate it. Have a great evening. Stay safe, eat food, drink water, and I'll catch you guys in the next stream or video. Peace out.